Hello. Hello, hello. Big J was here. Just kidding. He still is. Nice. Nice. Hey, Big J. How are we? Hopefully the audio's okay. We're about to find out. How are you all? Not funny, I've never seen that slot empty on the left. I suppose it's for another bow. That would be why. Audio sounds good so far. Excellent. I went with your proposed title, Meeting the Man, Robbie, and to Goron City, which is I'm gonna call it now. That is a huge ask for today. That's setting quite the standard, Big J. That suggests we're going to do quite a lot. I don't know. I don't know if all that's going to be possible. I'm just saying. We'll give it a shot. Here's a question. If the other flower is the Silent Princess, is this the Silent Link? There you go. Good thought. Has anybody else tried to look at these pictures, by the way? Tried to figure out what links got up in his house? It's a crazy cat. I wouldn't mind betting he would have had a bar fridge here somewhere. Oodles of long milk. I did put the ceremonial trident back up just after the last stream. Thought that was worthwhile. And I have popped these shields here, but I am going to say I might take the shield to Mind's Eye with us. I think it's probably a good call. Just because I don't have a lot of shields. Alright. To get us back to where we landed, we were on Akkala Tower. And we're heading towards where Robbie is, right? So if you like it, then you should have put a pin on it. Let's go with the purple pin. I should probably fast travel though. That would help. Just crack myself up with the, if you like it, you should have put a pin on it. A champion. How are you, Big J? What's the time over there? I did try to get up earlier, but I didn't want to. I'm going to be honest. It was a little hard waking up this morning. Went to sleep really late. Had real problems going to sleep. Maybe it's overexposure to gaming. So if I yawn, I apologise. I'm still waking up. The coffee's still happening. Well, there's a tower right there and a... There's a tower there and a stable. You know what? We're doing that. 6:30 PM here. Good to hear. Good to hear you're doing well. That makes me happy. Oh, there's a few towers. There's a lot of stuff going on. Well, that one over there. Look at me just get sucked in. We can do it. Just going straight for it. Screw it. Let's get that one as well. Just about would make it with enough stamina, but luckily that's a good one to get. That's the one that's got the Goron spice. We're going to need that if we're heading up to the Goron City later. Not the Goron spice, sorry. It's got the I'm going to call it the flame resistant potion. Fire resistant potion? I think that's it. Nice. Alright. Let's get into it. Let's make it rain. Let's make it rain shrines today. Excuse me. Still waking up. So 6:30 p.m. there, 7:30 a.m. here. 13-hour time difference. Okay. Keeps changing. Why does this feel like? This feels like the Whistle Rum one. And that just very ominous. Very, very ominous. Oh, have I got the Whistle Rum technique? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I feel like I'm back. Excuse me. That was horrendous. Hey, Eddie. How you going? How's things, buddy? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, get up, Link. Oh, get up, Link. Oh, far out. We made it. That was not great. You might need stasis that one. Yeah, yep, stasis definitely on this. Oh no, oh, stasis on the other one. I was so convinced with the Whistle Run, I'm not gonna lie. I was just going for it. Just wait there. Okay, and drop. How's things going, Eddie? Still waking up, so very sniffly still. Blue. Okay. Gotcha. Although I shouldn't really need it on this one. Just drop. Okay. There wasn't a chest up top of that one. I don't think so. Going well. Weather was beautiful today. Hanging out with some friends tonight. Sweet. What you guys doing? Out and about. Out on the town. Oh, Link, that was just it's close to it. Sick. Push the point. I'm a giant man with my drum. Anyway, couldn't really say that. Not sure it's a show up and find out kind of thing. Like me trying to play this game a little bit. Hello gamer. Third or fourth time, don't remember. I don't know what that means, Rodimus, but hello. I like to, it's a show up and find out sort of thing. I used to do that with my mates when I was younger too. It was good times. Excellent times, actually. Still got stories from those days. Survived them, luckily. I in no way still have incriminating evidence of any of those times in my shed or anything like that either. Street signs and the like? Not at all. The Navibot does take a bit of time before notifying of your streams. They only mentioned a couple of minutes ago. Yeah, the Navibot is not quick at all. I think yesterday afternoon when I started, I think there was a notification like half an hour after I started. It's like, thanks Navi. Appreciate it. Hey, listen. It's like, thanks. Could have mentioned that a little bit earlier. That would have been sweet. Ooh. Swift Violet. Take that. No, but thanks for the heads up. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bit duped by that whole bot. Trying to think of the name of it now. But I paid the lifetime thing, and one of the main reasons I wanted it was for the music streaming. That was kind of one of the main reasons I'm like, yeah, I want that, because I want to be able to play music through Discord. And then they cut that feature like a month or two ago. It's like, oh, sorry, we're not doing that anymore. It's like, oh, but we've got all these other things where you can sell NFTs and you can sell this and you can sell that. And it's like, they're not features I wanted. I didn't sign up. I didn't sign up to sell crap to people. I signed up because I wanted my Discord to be fun. So, awesome. So, if you're on that team, consider this my expression of dissatisfaction. Put back the music streaming and stop trying to sell NFTs and stuff to people's friends. Like, nobody wants that. Hey Dan. How are you, dude? Okay. Where you going, chicken neck? Come back. He despawned. Such an opportunity there. How's things, Dan? What's happening on your side of the world today? What's on the agenda? Hey, Beetle. Hey! Customer Appreciation Day. Ancient Arrow. Yes. Even Mexican Guardians. A guy named Robbie gave it to me. Huh. Funnily enough, he's in the title of our stream for today. He's a mad scientist. Where's a mad lad? What have you got? Alright, not ancient arrows, just arrows. We'll take all of them. All the arrows. We want all of that. That sounds great. We'll take that as well. Oh, sad face. Oh. Love that noise. So happy. So excited. Alright. I reckon we can sell a couple of sneakies. I think we'll keep any of those. we're going to need cold resistance in the near future. Probably not to that level.
Wow!
Stamina reduction stuff's always helpful. Get that 70.
Yay!
Guess what, Big J? The Navi announcement just come through on my watch. I'm pretty sure unless somebody else uploaded a video. No, it's mine. That's funny. Thanks, Navi. It is Sunday morning. I'll give Navi a break. Hey, can you give me some fireproof elixir, please? That's right. Yes, I am. Past the second checkpoint. Where's the second checkpoint? Sell me fireproof elixirs, please. 60 or 150, I'll take 3. Okay. And somewhere in here it tells us how to make a fireproof elixir. Pretty sure, which is a fireproof lizard and monster part. Cool. Do I have any fireproof lizards? Don't know. Hightail lizard, hardy lizard. No dice. Still, 3 should be pretty good. Electricity resistance. Resist the cold. Yeah. Not liking any of these potentials. Oh, can you buy more? Get out. Oh, you can too. Oh, Big J. You're worth my weight in gold. I say worth my weight because I think you'd be doing yourself a disservice.
Hi.
And while we're here, excuse me, I'm going to take another 3. Excellent. That gives us 9. I know it's doable with 3. Not a problem. But yeah, we'll take the extra. There's a very funny story about this 3 sets of 3. The true trinity. Yes. Balance in the trinity. My man here, Mayro. So I did this last playthrough, driving myself nuts, where I thought there was a memory linked to this spot, and I was trying to find this spot where this picture's being taken, and that's not what you've got to find. You've just got to find that shrine, which I felt like such a loser once I figured out what I was doing. It was not good. Alright, cool. Goron City and Cass.
Oh.
Everybody get down. Meet up. How are you holding up? In case you're wondering about the song I performed at the stables, there are many theories about its origin. But according to my teacher, it was a song performed by the ancient hero to call his horse companion. If you ever feel like hearing it, feel free to drop by. Anyway, time to get back to it. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. It was passed down by my teacher. Do you care to hear it? Excellent. Without further ado, the kingdom of Hyrule is a vast and storied land, oft grasped in the palm of a villainous hand. A dark force of destruction many times undone, rises once again Ganon, the calamitous one. But hope survives in Hyrule, for all is not lost. 2 brave souls protect it, no matter the cost. A goddess, blood princess, and a fearless knight, they appear in each age to fight the good fight. Their battle with Ganon I've committed to song to keep it through time, no matter how long. Now begins the second verse. Listen and you'll know of their battle with Ganon 10,000 years ago. The kingdom of Hyrule was once a land of lasting peace, a culture of such strength and wit, suffering did cease. That was... it's not good rhyming. Kingdom of Hyrule, I should just say that. But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaws, so the ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. Their efforts bore fruit in an automated force to help avert calamity by sealing it at its source. 4 giant behemoths for which power never ceased. Each one of these titans was called a Divine Beast. And free-willed machines that hunted down their prey, these guardians were built to last so they could join the fray. Also so they could turn on you and try and blast your face off. To guide the beasts in battle, warriors were needed, so 4 champions pledged to see Ganon defeated. Divine Beast, Guardians, Princess and Knight. Their plans to rout Ganon was looking airtight. And when Calamity Ganon reared its head, Hyrule rose against it. The optimism of Hyrule all the more incensed it. Ganon raged in its assault, boiling with hate. It gnashed its teeth and thrashed about, but it was all too late. The Guardians kept their heroes safe through every hour. The Divine Beast unleashed attacks that weakened Ganon's power. The hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and the holy power of the princess sealed Ganon so. And now I'm a poet, and you know it. Nah, that is the story of the brazen attack on Calamity Ganon 10,000 years back. And then he drops the mic and just busts it. People call me Cass because I'm the master rapper. Anyway, sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Cass is just the bomb. If you wonder how I do this, I just lay down the rhymes. And then I think about things that happen in good terms. Is it worth cooking something while we're here? Always worth cooking. Let's get a couple of those extra hearty dishes. That was, not gonna lie, that wasn't that great. I will remember to do better, as of this date. There's a challenge, try and do the rest of the stream in rhyme. I'll try my best for as long as I remember, but I'm sure I'll give up in good time. until people leave the stream, because they're like, I can't stand hearing this guy do this. The more elixirs, the better. Yep, I agree with that. Agree with that, Dan. I like to get extra stamina just because I know how badly I've been doing with the stamina stuff lately. Actually. Ah, I do. I've got 5 orbs. I can actually power up. Shouldn't be the worst idea at this point in time. Excuse me. Might do some cooking off stream just to get some extra bonuses together, but do you have quite a few of those? Alright, cool. What is that sticking out of the top of his beetle? It's part of the beetle? I'm not gonna lie, beetle. It's looking a little creepy, dude.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Have I got an energetic beetle? Yes, of course I do. Of course you want it. Yeah. For a hasty elixir? Okay, it's a deal. It's yours, bruv. Take it. He's excited. There's another carrot nose, by the way, Big Joe. this one's a vertical cat. She's kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we already bought his HEROS. Okay, yeah, cool. That's just worth checking out. Alright, we got that one. I might just quickly flick back to... Might flick back to Zora's Domain, just grab the orb. Got the feeling might pay to get another stamina or heart. Stamina or heart? What do we think, guys? Hearts until 13. Ooh. Vicious. You're going straight for the Master Sword, huh? Hey, maybe we'll get another heart then. Maybe that's what we'll do. I feel like you want gems. Yeah, don't get in my way. Okay, crazy lady. Promise not to get in your way if you promise not to be crazy. Just keep that crazy all to yourself. Okay. Sidon. What's happening, champ? My fellow short-legged brethren. Alright, heart container it is. Oh, jeez. My incessant need to press B. I grant the power you seek. And when Zelda grows up, she'll change to become Sheik. Castler. Yo! Stop stealing my rhymes. How about we just stand here together and just look out in the distance? Which way? Like that way? Yeah. He calls them old geezers. Okay, Sidon. I'm old. Not sure we like being called geezers. Reminds me of The Simpsons. Next up, the cantankerous case of the old geezers. Then Ken Brockman gets taken off air. Pretty sure about that point. Alright, well, we flew, we got ourselves a shrine, which was not where we were heading. Now we're going to fly off and get a shrine in the direction we're heading. And continue our way up to Akkala. However, one of the things on the list was to head to Goron City, and that's just been helped with the fact we got fireproof elixir. What we're actually going to do is once we get up to Akkala and we see Robbie, because as listed there by Big J, Robbie is the man. Once we can rock Robbie, we'll rock it right and go straight for the tower. I see Monster Maze popped out a new video last night. Or it showed up in my feed of things this morning. Has anyone had a chance to watch that yet? That should be a good one. I think Zeltic's done a new one as well. Some good videos to watch. I haven't watched hardly anything since the Nintendo Direct. I kind of got oversaturated with Zelda stuff, so I took some time away from it. Took the time to touch some grass, as I like to call it. You can have too much of a good thing. Sorry, I was just checking out the axe. Oh, it's a motion control one. Oh, yes. This just doesn't get any better. I haven't yet. I can't wait to see what he has to say about the underground possibilities. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Not gonna lie. Love what that dude puts out. This kind of has the X-Files music vibe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, from memory, I don't need to do a lot here. I can just simply... Nope. No, that's not what I was thinking at all. I thought I could. No, definitely can't. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can. Nope. Oh yeah, I put some of my bows up in the other thing. Bad idea. Now I'm probably going to die a few times trying to get this treasure chest, which is probably not even worth it, but that's what we do. Oh, no, not quite. Can you stasis those blocks or the activation pillar to stop the platform? Oh, don't know. No, I don't think so. Funnily enough, you can stasis the laser things, which would have probably been helpful. But we're going all in. That'll do. Just don't fall off. Shakespeare in love. Hey, time is up. How you going? How's things over in Russia? It was cool chatting yesterday, by the way. Love meeting people from all parts of the world. When you were saying it was cold in Russia, I bet it's super cold. Oh, this is my fave. Boom. Night here and really cold. Really cold. Wow. I can imagine that it's absolutely freezing. Sorry to hear that. It's a strange world we live in. Here we are. We're all talking on this stream right now. It is morning here, and it is, I don't know what the forecast is today. Yesterday was 35 degrees Celsius in Perth. For our proper motion control enabled controller for the emulator, this was a nightmare to get past, so I bombed my way through the bars to the monk. Oh wow, that's insane. I can't believe that. That's so good. You can bomb your way through the bars. As in, you just kind of force yourself, I assume. Kind of like clipping. Which would be, that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I can imagine in Russia at the moment it's like the opposite time. You fling high into the air. Oh wow. To fling high in the air to go over the whole thing. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. How did you not tell me you filmed that? Because that would be super cool to watch. Hey, don't run away on that horse. I might want to talk to you. What if you're someone cool? What if you're a cool NPC? The Fang and Bone, yes.
Hi. Oh.
Oh,
Ah.
okay. Thought you might have given me a quest. Nothing big. Hey dog, how many apples have I got? Enough. It's a pretty insane maneuver. It requires both bombs and being able to switch in the runes menu. Yeah, that sounds crazy insane, by the way. Hey chickens. Hello. Hey dog. Hey, you hungry? Here we go. Over this side. Come here. Yes, dig in. Hey. Hello. I can't pet you. Hey, just hanging out with the dog. Don't mind me. Who's a hungry little man? Who's a hungry little man? You are. That's it. Alright. He's happy now. Where are we going? Where are we off to? Cute. Yeah, the dog is adorable. Hello. Oh, good doggy. Okay. You've earned yourself a couple of big prime mates. Good dog. Good dog. Eat up. Come on. That's it. Come over this way. Come on. Come on. Yes. Eat up. You earned that. I think the dog is very sure. I would have thought he would have hammered the other mate more so. Nah, he's come back. He's come back. Hey. Hey. Do you want more apple? Okay. That's cool. There you go. You can be a vegetarian. Nothing wrong with that. No, it's Claymore. Thank you. Meat probably needed some more salt. Yeah. Probably. I'll take it back if you don't want it. Come on. What about those apples, huh? Alright. I'll leave them there for you. You'll get them later. Or they're just they're in the wrong spot, aren't they? Come here. This is not important to the play. Yes. Okay, at least I feel like I've done my penance. You deserve it. Alright. Adorable doggy.
Yeah. Oh.
Suspicious pertinent. Excuse me. Still waking up. Suspicious person named Kilton at the Fang and Bone. Jajun. Hey. Hey. How you going? Welcome. We've got the sisters here, and there's a whole thing about crazy bugs. I like this. We'll see about that. Well, what's that? What do you have there? That's amaranth, isn't it? Could you maybe give me some? Oh, this isn't crazy bugs. She wants amaranth. Okay. For you to be walking around with my favourite plant, it seems you and I may just get along after all. Yana, that's cool. We can be friends. Akkala is famous for, well, nothing. I see you've lived in Perth before. Well, nothing. So I have to ask, what could you have possibly come here for? I feel like I'm just wondering. See, he does talk. He just talked then. He's like very quiet. I'm just wondering. See, traveller. No, I said wandering. In that case, I have a request for you. My little sister Gleamer, here we go. Is a huge fan of insects. But apparently there's certain insects she just wants to hang out with some grubs. Anyway, would you mind talking to her and try and figure out which insect she wants? It's for her birthday. Think of it as a special birthday favour. You know what? She seems cool. And so we'll totally do that. However, that does depend on what time of day it is. What does GameSmiths mean? Okay. So my last name is Smith. So you are 100% right there. Plus, I don't actually hammer metal as such, but I do like messing around with certain swords and the like, and I do like to fix things, and so I do a lot of fixing of things where I can. I find that to be quite fun. So yeah, when I started this with no intention at all of ever having anyone watch anything, just wanted a very innocuous name, and would be one because I was originally starting this with my daughter because she was going to do YouTube stuff, and now I'm doing YouTube stuff. Work that out. So I just wanted to have a name that could mean anyone in my family could do it. My wife, my daughter, myself. If we wanted to do something and put it on YouTube. We were scared of social media, by the way. Very scared of social media. We didn't want to get on there and put our stuff out. Not scared of it in a bad way, I guess. Just, I don't know. Very wary of it. And wary of our own personality thing. So, yeah. That's where GameSmiths come from. Hope that answers that question. The actual symbol and stuff, that's a whole different story. That one I kind of mess with to represent Zelda more specifically. Hey, wow. Beetle. Hey, smiley face. I'm happy with that. Hey, here's one for you. What does Time Is Up channel? What does that mean? I'm always curious about other things. And then I can't quite see on the profile. It's like, is that a sign or a train or I can't see. It's not very big. But I can't see what the profile picture looks good though.
Wow!
It's in the chat window, so it's very small. And I try not to stalk people outside of here too much. Smithing together the lore of games that seem scattered about. Do you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that, Big J. That's a good one. I like that. It just seemed it's funny. Somebody else pointed out recently that I said I'm not a Zelda tuber, and I'm not because for so many reasons I can think to say that. But they said in the comments, oh, I don't have enough to buy all of them. I'll just take one for now. They said, oh, the last non-Zelda video you did was 11 months ago, and it's like, yeah, because about 11 months ago, I did a Zelda video that took off, and people liked it and watched it, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think they wanted more Zelda videos, so I did more Zelda videos, because I felt that that's what people wanted. Hey Sans, welcome back. I really like Smiths since Matrix ones. I'm not sure I fully really like... Oh, so I got it now. Agent Smith. Is that right?
Yeah!
Is that what... Hello, Mr. Anderson. He's actually Australian too, by the way. How you going, Sans? What's happening? You came along yesterday, you were sleeping on a couch and you had 3 ducks. 1 lamb duck. Oh. That's terrible, Sans. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh.
That's it's not good. Are you raising them? I'm hoping this is a genuine story, because if it's just designed to be creepy, we're not in for that. Yeah. No, fair enough. Sorry to hear that. That's not good. They're little young ones. Where are you located in the world, Sans? Just gonna try and sell some stuff while we're talking. Oh, I don't have many gems. New Mexico. Ah, New Mexico. Okay. South America. Fly the flag. It's a good spot in the world. Hello to anyone in South America who happens to watch this. I've got a friend who is in our Discord, Rich. He's in South America. He's a very talented individual. Right next to the border of Texas. Wow. I don't know why that just reminds me of the whole Red Dead Redemption thing.
Hey!
Actually, I'm going to sell a meal or two as well. And cross into the border, into Mexico. Beautiful looking spot in the world, Mexico. Absolutely gorgeous, from what I've seen anyway. I think it is. So we have people from North America, South America, Russia, Australia.
Wow!
I feel like we just need New Mexico, sorry. New Mexico. Good point, good point. I feel like we need someone from Jamaica. And we've got a bobsled team. Yeah, New Mexico. I got it. We're good. It is okay. Thanks. We got there in the end. Some Australians tend to brush over things pretty quick. Sorry about that. Alright, we need this young girl to wake up to see what bug she wants. So we've got 2 lambs left. Hopefully they will be doing alright today. Time is up channel. What's that? What's asking? I beat the game last summer. Oh, Breath of the Wild? I'm hoping that's what you mean. Yes. It is a fantastic game. Yana. Where's your sister? No, I'll ask her. I just don't know where she is. And you have the DLC. Nice. The Champion's Ballad and the Master Sword Trials. Man, the Master Sword Trials are pretty rock hard.
Yeah. Oh.
Must be a man who sets himself. Time's Up was my music project in the early 2000s. I'm a composer. Oh, get out. And sound producer. This is really old channel, so I have no personal one. I mean, this is my personal channel now. You're a composer. Respect. That's so cool. Music project in the early 2000s. Oh, wow. Do you know what? I can't believe I get to talk to cool people on the other side of the world. Got Sam's over there in New Mexico, who's raising new lambs. I've got Time Is Up channel over there in Russia, who is a composer and sound producer. You must cringe at the audio I've got going here, by the way. I'm so sorry. I said yesterday I used to be in a band, and I was. However, the guy who did the audio is just gonna, it was telling me whether I need to show or hide that. I'm not sure why. I'd love to hear some of your material. I'll need to check that out if it's still on your channel at some point later. That sounds amazing. That guy was just mentioning a Master Sword, which is great. Here's the little sister. Finally, what's up, Gleamer? Tell me your secret. Yeah, dragonflies. Cool. Alright, bet real one's super cute. When I grow up, I want to travel the world and meet some dragonflies. Cool. She hates dragonflies. Bet she's gonna be super mad. She wants to get some real dragonflies. Yana, coming back to you. I spoke to Gleamer. She wants dragonflies. She wants some bugs. She wants secrets. A Dana, a cold Dana, and electric Dana. Oh, tell me you just want one of each. Yes, I might actually have this in the bag. Don't tell me I'm able to do this straight off the bat. No, I'm going to assume by that I don't. I don't have the cold Dana. Okay, we'll come back. That's all good. We've at least got that one in the bag. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Off we go to see Robbie. Let's ride a steed. Ooh, what do you think? Take a horse. I'm gonna 100% the game this time. That sounds like a good idea, Sans.
Yeah.
Take horse.
Oh.
Tiny big J.A.
Ah.
Onwards to the man.
Ah.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, been hanging around here way too long. Come on, Tiny Big J. Wait. Good luck with the Korok seed hunt. Yeah, good point. That's hard. Sorry, I know this is probably not important to anyone else. Gotta look after animals, right? Sans will tell you that. Yeah, hard work there with the animals. Come around here. Another apple. Good horse. Alright. Which path are we taking? We'll head upwards to Akkala. I have 28 more lambs in my barn. Far out. Sans, that's crazy. Don't be ashamed of your sound. Oh, I am ashamed. I can help you with sound quality if you want to do some big important stuff in the future. Link is reincarnation of Epona theory. Oh, that's a good idea for a theory. Could you imagine? That's a pretty cool one. I think the path that takes you to Robbie was the other way, but this is okay too. Oh, I hope so. Slow down, slow down. Good girl, good girl. Just want to grab that. Alright. Oh, this is beautiful out in the rain. Let's just head down there. Yeah, I could definitely take some tips with audio. There's no doubt about that. Alright. I think the smart money would be for me to get that shrine up ahead. The mum of the three, now two in the house died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sans. That's a bit Devo. By Devo, I mean devastating. Sorry to hear that. It's just not good stuff happening there. It's hard work keeping these lambs alive by the sounds of it, but it sounds like you're doing a great job, and keep with it. I know they'll appreciate it. Our little animal friends need all the help they can get. And you know what? I'm sure they appreciate all the... And you have 3 puppies too. Awesome. Alright. We'll stop there. Good run, horsey. We're gonna give Big J.A. a little bit of food for the trouble. That was a big ride. Thanks for that. Excellent work. Good job. Good horsey. And you have 3 puppies. You used to have 6, but you sold 3. No, fair enough. Fair enough. There's a lot of animals going on over there, Sans. A lot of animals. Little Big J probably likes spicy food like me. Give it a ghost pepper. Do you reckon? Do you reckon that'll go well? I don't know. Oh, okay. We have another motion control trial. This would have been one that would have been hard to do if you were emulating, by the way, Big J. This would have been a bit of a nightmare. Oh, yeah. Oh, swing and a miss. Okay, can load me up with another ball. I think it's pretty obvious that one didn't work. Oh, okay. Actually, the mouse provides one axis motion. Oh, that's devastating. So when I left click, the hammer would fling the ball to the walls. You have many kittens. You've got like a old McDonald's farm type situation there, Sans, by the sounds of it. I'm just loving this mouse click. Sends the balls to the wall. That just sounds absolutely hilarious to me. By the way, can't help that. And so, with your 100% playthrough, Sans, what's your current status? Where are you at in the game? That's a good question for us all. And Time's Up channel composer, so you read music, and I'm impressed with that. And you compose. Are we talking almost symphonic type level stuff? Oh, Mr. Bar Country Mole. Where are you up to? You're up to the Thunder Helm. Okay, cool. Oh, I hate motion controls. Oh, come on. Yes. Oh, tragedy. Roll back. Oh, it's gonna do it. Yes. I'll take it. Thunderhelm. So you're up to Varnaboris. Very cool. We'll be heading there at some point. The Shika Hammer. Your inventory is full. Yeah, I can probably get rid of that. Got a severe lack of two-handed weapons again, which is not good. Is that Varnaboris, is that your fourth Divine Beast, Sans, or are you still... Yeah, Symphonic is my favourite. I'm working since 90s, so I have very different material through these years. I can imagine. That's crazy. I've been listening to... I do like symphonic music. I've been listening to a few different types, but not stalking, doing the main quest first. No, fair call. Yeah, one lot in particular. Every time I'm on the spot, I seem to forget the name of something. So I'm going to look up. I feel like it's Christian Fiore, but I don't think that's the case. Ah, it's not. Florian Crystal, or Florian Crystal, or Christy. It's hard, you know, there's a pronunciation gap here. Australians massacre things with accent. But Florian, he's got a few different things out there. But Modern Symphony Orchestra, definitely worth checking out. Like, love his stuff at the moment. The stuff he's doing with his orchestra is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Tracks, quite a few tracks in there. Glitch Moment is one. Again, Australian accent just massacres it. It's probably got a much nicer pronunciation than what I'm giving it, but it sounds absolutely amazing. Some brilliant works out there. Alright. We still got you there, Big J? We do. That's alright. Let's ride. Let's go check out our friend up the hill. Been listening to Fallen Down from Undertale. I love the Undertale soundtrack as well. Very cool. Stay away from that horse, it's alright. Oh yeah, and yeah, they're wolves. Not good. Let's just keep things savvy. Come back here. Come back here. Don't put much on my channel. Haven't been active, but if you're interested, I'll send you something from this way. Yeah, always interested to hear. For sure. What? You just scared my horse, dude. That's not cool. Leave my horse alone. Have you, the composer was Florian Crystal. Check out Return of the Parry. For, you mean for the... Yeah, okay, we can give it a shot. Let's see how we go. This will probably be death. Oh.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, I felt like I did it then. Oh, we got thunder. This is probably not good timing to... Sorry, Big J. But considering I've only got metal shields left, it's not going to work out well. None of this is going to work out well. Since everything I've got is metallic. The Dragon Bow Boko Club is not going to cut the mustard. We're going to have to try it. Have I killed a lion before? Yes, I have. I killed the same one twice yesterday, Sans. Ask Big J. he had me do it a second time just for fun. It was a gas. Oh, that's it. Zoom right up in there. You got the Master Sword with 9 hearts. I don't know if that's possible. Unless you... Oh, if you leave it... Oh, Big J, I would have done that. Except I just defeated him about the time I read it. But, perfect idea. Perfect idea. Oh, do you know what? I could have used that Moblin Club too. That would have been helpful. Where did my horse go? There we go. Yeah, call him. Every time. They fixed the glitch though. They fixed the glitch. So, what did you go with extra hearts? That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming we're talking about here. Because I wouldn't have thought that was possible. Okay, good horse, good horse. Okay. Take it easy. Just gonna run over here, get a couple of monster parts. Or guardian parts, I should say. I saw it on GameSpot. Okay. There's obviously something I don't know there. A glitch to get with 9 hearts. Ooh. Arrows, yes please. Okay, give me my... Give me my parts. No, nothing. Are you playing on Switch now or an emulator? I'm playing on Switch. No, not to gain hearts, to get the sword whenever. Oh, okay. You really shouldn't have done that. Not the get the sword whenever, by the way. I'm talking about the wolves there. Just howling at the moon. Croxhead? Boom. I wonder how that works, to get the sword whenever. Generally not. Oops. so sorry. Didn't mean to drop that on your head, buddy. Oh, whoops. I'm on the mission to kill Lionel. You want to see the footage from last night? If you get a chance to catch that stream, you'll have a laugh. It's pretty devastating. It's pretty rough. Not gonna lie. Wasn't the smoothest gameplay I've ever done in my life. Okay, after the stream. Yeah. Oh, don't stress. I think it's about the. It's an hour or so into it, and it's the one near Zora's domain. You'll know it. It was pretty rough going. I'm not gonna lie. It was a bit devastating. As long as you employ the stunning techniques. So the stunning techniques, I think Big J is talking about there, who's trying to get me to do last night, was to parry, then shoot it in the face, then get on the back and smack it. And that's the key. I did not execute it well at all, Sans. So don't follow my example. It was not a good example. Just say that much. But as with everything here in GameSmiths, we didn't give up and we got the job done. That's the standard of the playthrough so far. You did pretty good a couple of times. Thanks, man. Do you know if there was anything I was okay with, it was the parrying worked out well. Most everything else, not so great. I wasn't impressed by much else. Alright, it's time for Robbie. And just some cool stuff in here in general, by the way, lore-wise. God, I could point some stuff out in this room. But let's do it. First we have the Ancient Oven Sherry.
Hi.
Rockstar Robbie. I love the person who voices Robbie in Age of Calamity does remind me a little bit of Trey Parker from South Park. Killed one in the Coliseum just by blasting it with bomb arrows. It looks a little weird with unless they get stunned when you shoot them from the nose or below on the face. Oh, there you go. You want to see terrible hitboxes? Dark Souls 2. hitboxes as wide as the Pacific Ocean and then as narrow as a strand of hair on that game. Some real weird hitboxes on that game. Yes, I am the one called Link. Oh, here we go. Minecraft. Hitboxes, yeah. Here we go. I got to prove to Robbie that I'm Link. In a strange way. In a way I don't particularly think I would have need to have done. But, you know. Whatevs. Is that good enough? Get a good look, old man. Dr. Robbie. Wow. Stick the gain up on that guitar. Oh, I was talking about the hitboxes. Sans. The man. Yes, Robbie. In any case, I really am impressed that you made it all this way to the rather remote location. I'm impressed I managed to start a track. I'm not gonna lie. Did you perchance meet Pura and borrow her power? Who's Pura? No, why am I naked? Oh, okay. So Sans, it's he needs to see. He wanted to see verification that you are the ancient hero. So he's looking for the scars on your body to make sure you're Link. So, yeah, if you're gonna 100% the game, and yeah, I know it's sus, yeah. Yes, it is, I agree. But if you're gonna 100% the game, yeah, you'll need to do this. You'll need to show him your scars. He just wants to make sure you're the same Link, which, you know, if we just want to throw a bit of a theory spin on here and make it less sus, because I like to do that. Maybe that's because he's not sure that this Link is the same Link from 100 years ago. Because Robbie knows about time travel. And, you know, looking at the backpack that he's wielding there. See that thing there? That I'm trying to show. Notice what's going on there? Anybody else picking up what I'm putting down? Look at his little backpack. Anyway, some theories there. Link managed to awaken before this old sack of flesh gave out. That means the time is now. Yes, you. Now is the time to join forces with Ashika. Yes. We must destroy the calamity. Let's do it. Yes, that is correct. You and I gotta join forces to put an end to the calamity. And on that note, sorry for the long preamble, but I'd like to provide you with some ancient soldier gear. Did you catch all of that? Sure did, Robbie. Cherry, the ancient oven creates ancient soldier gear, but I fear at the moment she's not working the best because someone will need to bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace. Okay, and you learn about the fact that Robbie's wife over here, Jaren, you know,
Hey.
sup? She's got the same Pura type thing, which is really cool. You learn that she wasn't all too excited about Robbie when he got the ancient oven cherry there and named it and was kind of almost had a bit of a thing going on.
Hey.
No, and she's giving you hints about how to get to Kilton. Yeah, it was like Robbie had more of a relationship with Cherry than he should have with someone who's his wife. So they went back to calling it the Ancient Oven. Their son, which is Grante will show up in Tarrytown later. Sells some of the more rarer stuff if you haven't got it. And I think we're good. I think it's time to go get the blue flame. That's the idea, I think, at this point. We'll take that torch if we can grab it. We might get rid of that. Take the torch. And we'll put some clothes back on. It's guaranteed to rain. Like 100% chance of rain. In this mission. In fact, if it's not raining right now, I'd be shocked. We're gonna have to leave Big Gajo there. The legendary Master Torch. What a brilliant weapon. I love it, Big J. I love it. Yeah, alright, leave it be. Get on, stay on target. There's the at the top of the left eye. Anyway, alright, focus up. I actually collected all 900 Koroks in this game, but in the final prize was a bit odd. Yeah, it's suggesting basically it's pre. Do I have a shield? No, I don't. Wait. Yes. Oh, we're back. Oh no, that's the torch. That's the torch. You know what? Scrap crossbow. Probably a waste, but he's done. I could take that spiked club. This prize is quite volatile. Yeah, it suggested that it's Korok poop is the final prize. Or sort of almost confirmed by Fujibashi. Okay. Do I need to stand back a bit? No? Nope. Excellent. Hey, Moblin Guts. We needed that for one of our upgrades. I'm gonna take as many of the wooden things as I can. Mainly because I can guarantee. Oh, there's the flippin' rain. Right on cue. Has anybody ever done this mission, by the way, where it didn't just start raining the second you went to do it? Ah, press the B button after you finish spinning to cancel the... That's a good idea. I tried. And the flame just... Ah. Is this a non-flame area? Because maybe I can go to daytime. I'll take that. Clay. Okay. Blind melon. No rain. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. I like watching the birds gather. Fantastic song, by the way. Sung way better by, unfortunately, the deceased singer of the band. Wooden weapons don't last as long as the torch. No, that's probably a good point there, Big Joe. Should probably get the torch happening about now. Whoop. You know what though? Just while we're... Ah, loser, come on. Yes! Hey, I cancelled it. It does work. We'll tap that one. Thanks. Okay. It's like the Olympic torch run. Yeah, I didn't finish the thought. That's quite common for me. Fujibayashi pretty much confirmed that Hestu's gift is Korok poop in interviews gone by. So, yeah, the unfortunate part of where I was heading with that is that I'm pretty sure that Hestu's gift is Korok poop. That's the reality of where I was going with that one. Do you have a theory about that? No, it's not a theory. It's pretty much stated in the developer interviews. I'd have to specifically find it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure if you Google that one, you'll find it'll come up pretty quick. It's fairly common. Oh, why? Why it's Korok? Oh, no. I haven't tried to theorize about that. But I think I'm not sure there's a theory. How would I put this? I'm not sure there's a theory there to be had. I think that might just be an example of them having a little bit of fun. But I do like the idea of it being a theory. It's worse. It could be worse. Alright. Alright. It's gonna start raining, isn't it? Come on, let's roll. Run, Link. I think a more interesting thing is why these Koroks are hidden. These 900 Koroks are hidden with the calamity itself going on. I think that's a good theory. It's a good point to discuss. So why that's a happening thing. This would actually be almost the quickest I've ever got the blue flame up here. Normally I stop and collect all the ores on the way, and I was going to do that, but I didn't. And I'm very proud of myself for doing that. Okay, cool. Cherry is back and operational. The furnace is lit. No, Robbie, you're lit. You're absolutely lit. Thank you. Yes, quiet. Now then, please take this as a gift of my gratitude. A couple of ancient arrows. They're like gold. I keep those. Make sure to keep them for as long as I can. Anti-calamity weapons, so to speak. Needless to say, they're incredibly powerful types of ancient soldier gear. I like to call them ancient arrows. Wow. Just rocks it. In addition to ancient arrows, Cherry can make all kinds of ancient soldier gear. Does anybody think, by the way, with time travel, that what's going to happen is... he needs rupees. Just... yeah, I need rupees to do that, by the way. To fund my research. Lots of them, I beg of you. Conquer the calamity with money. Okay, Robbie. Cool. Cool, bro. We've got a lot of stuff going on there. Head up the top. Lore-wise, there's a bit to uncover up here. In particular, I keep talking about the whole thing with the Sheikah and the observatories, and you will find a ladder around here somewhere. That's here, I think, is it? Yep. You'll find in this observatory, it's just looking out. Helps if you get on the ladder, Link. You'll find is looking out that way. And if you follow what's happening over there, that's also looking towards the path of Dinral, I'm pretty sure, travelling as well. And here's a little bit of what he's checking out. And a sunbed, and we get a Korok seed there as well. There's also a lot more. There's a diary that you can read. Tells you a bit more about what's going on. But certainly that pathway over there, Death Mountain, Dinral is coming up. So I'm looking that way. Dinral's coming up about there on the map, floating through back around there, and probably down that way is the path of Dinral. Or Din, depending on how you want to shorten it. Weird thought, but is it possible that the Korok seeds are the poops of normal sized Koroks? Yeah, I think that's it. That's my assumption. That's exactly what Korok seeds are. Korok seeds are the poops of Koroks. And Hester's gift is his poop. I'm not sure why they're gifts. I'm not sure why that is a gift. I don't think it is a gift of any description, by the way. sure is. I've got the maze over there, Big J, which I could totally do, but it does go against the whole Goron Mountain thing, which we were talking about, so I might leave that for now. What? The maze? You think we should do the maze? Cereal? Okay. Alright. Yeah, why not? You know what? Give the people what they want, right? Probably should have taken a bit more stamina along the way. Anima said that the Rito and Wind Waker Evolution on Zora, which is odd considering the entire land has been flooded with the water they live in. But in Breath of the Wild, there are plenty of full size. Okay, so yeah, I've chimed in on this before. Time is Up channel. I don't quite fully get why in Wind Waker the Rito would have gone from being why they would have gone from being aquatic, and a lot of people say salt water to fresh water. That was one of the debates I got back, which made a lot of sense. But why they would evolve from being aquatic to you know, to avian, how they can both exist comes into a whole larger discussion about whether this is all a dream type thing. We were talking about that a bit yesterday. Just get myself a one-handed weapon here. Did that not parry? Thought it did. Nope. Oh, I've lost the shield. Oh, that sucks. I've only got one shield left. Okay. Have I got no shield left now? Okay. We got a problem, Big J. Big J, we got a real problem. I've gone in here completely unprepared. Okay, this bow is not the bow to be using either. Okay. Alright. Okay, creepy crawly. Thank you. Try and immobilize this guardian for a sec. Oh, come on. Done. Time for an ancient arrow showcase. No, we got it. Oh. Dang, got it. Yeah, no, just do it the hard way. This isn't my first rodeo. Some of these have, from memory, I just didn't think this would be riveting gameplay because I suck at the mazes. Some of these have chests, so we'll try and hit them up. Bomb arrows, awesome. So yeah, to go back to the how do Rito exist in the same thing as the Zora? That's one of the big questions. Could be a misconception by the Highlands, a myth mixed with the convoluted telling of the story of legends. Breath of the Wild, we have shark-looking Zora. Shark is not a freshwater animal. No, I agree. It's I'm gonna say, by the way, if you ever try to talk serious theory while you're playing, it's very hard. Very hard to do. But I would say that it's so hard to talk and control at the same time, honestly. I feel like a little child at this point. But there are freshwater sharks though. You guys seem to have a... Oh no, that's not a blood moon, is it? Oh, come on. That's not cool.
Blood moon rises once again.
They don't have a shield.
Let's be careful.
Time for an ancient era showcase. I don't know. I'm so like, we need to save them. Time for a skill showcase. Nope, that's not the skill showcase we want. Oh no, he's jumping around the corner. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Alright, time for an ancient era showcase. Fine. Blood moon. Like, why? Why did that have to happen at that point in time? Oh. Okay. And instantly get back off the ancient era showcase. Love that time for an instant arrow. Ancient arrow showcase, that was gold. And I did get distracted again. Just poor. So here's one possible way to answer the two of them together. What if the Rito happened to have evolved from the Loftwings from Skyward Sword? Hear me out. The Loftwings actually have poor eyesight, which apparently the Rito also have. The Loftwings were also capable of flight, which the Rito in Breath of the Wild are also capable of flight. The Rito in Wind Waker were not capable of flight. They could do very limited flight. Some could, but more it came with age. Whereas we can see the younglings, or the very young birds in... Thank you, Mayfa. Thank you for getting your grace ready in time. The very young birds are capable of flight in the Rito in Breath of the Wild. So that would allow the Zora to still have existed like they normally do. The Zora, by the way, would... If you start to follow this, when we see elements of the Rubber Helm and the like, they're down here in the Farron region, which the Rubber Helm looks very much like the Jubby type shape of Zora's domain, which is up around there. It looks to me, and this, by the way, also looks like it's temperate climate, looks like it's changed over time. Why would they have moved from here? I do cover that in a previous theory, but essentially it looks to me like the Zora did live down here and have moved up into this region, and this almost aligns with about their placement in Ocarina of Time and that as well. However, the ancient stone monuments seem to say it happened around 10,000 years ago. I think part of that 10,000 years ago happens to align with them moving here and the building of this dam, the East Reservoir Lake, which was done in conjunction with the King of Hyrule about 10,000 years ago, around the time the calamity last happened. And it looks like Ganon was sealed, which is why I think Ganon is sealed under there. In terms of the Rito, they would have evolved from the Loftwings, potentially. And they have a strong relationship with the Highlands. But it would also help to explain why there isn't a lot of history of the Rito either. And it's different, it's distinct. We have evidence of the Great Ocean existing in Breath of the Wild with the sea salt. And so if we're borrowing from each one of the timelines, which we kind of are at this point, you've kind of got the Zora as they existed from, and the ancient lakes and that, and you could say that that's evolved into what you have the Rito over there. However, if you were to say that they came through from the Skyward Sword timeline as well, that could also exist where they grew from the Loftwings, and it would explain the relationship between the Hylians and the Rito. However, the Zora could exist differently. It's a way of answering that question. I'm realizing, Big J, that I've walked into a maze now, which, oh boy, oh howdy. It was cool. Okay, that theory, I hope it was okay. I did that very quickly and not explaining it very well. Sorry about that. You know about seeing me get lost, try and work my way through this maze. This one in particular is one of my least favourite mazes because I'm fairly sure it was like a hidden little nook somewhere to get back up. I'm not going to look for Big J to bail me out, but because I don't want him to bail me out because he knows I like to take on a challenge and just figure it out. But whether this was the best thing for anyone watching on a stream to see, I'm not sure. It could possibly be. Because it could be hilariously fun watching me be lost. Then I'm fairly sure I just came this way. Oh, I'm lost already. This is not a great start. Alright. I'm gonna focus up. I'm gonna head down here, back around. There is a light. Okay. Good. I'm vibing that light. And there we go. Hello, friend. We're not gonna waste time. I think he's done. Electric keys up ahead, my favourite. Oh no, it's not. It's an electric wand. That's cool. I'll take that. Soldier shield. Oh, there's all sorts of good stuff over here. Thunderstorm rod. Excellent. It's like a little reward. But yeah, Big J was talking yesterday about this idea that it's kind of, the stories are a mistelling. It's like it's all a myth coming together. I don't want to usurp your words there, Big J, so feel free to jump in and explain it much better than I am. But I did like that take on it theory wise. It was much more nuanced. Meanwhile, I'm just going to continue to get lost around here. That's basically... If I brought up the chat window, you could copy and paste from yesterday. He did explain it very well. Time is up. It was a very cool explanation of what was happening. And essentially that, you know, these things are stories that have happened in the past, myths of old and legend, that have formed into me being lost in this maze-like scenario. Far out, I've come back out to the main entry, haven't I? Alright, we'll go back the other way. I feel like this was such a bad idea for the stream. Nobody wants to see me lost in this maze. Dun, 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 dun. You know we can get the travel rune though. Thanks to the DLC, which is a really cool thing. Yeah, let's go down here. Let's give this a go. When I first saw trailers where Zora and Rito were, I thought the timelines would somehow merge and it was exciting. You must first beat the maze to beat Monster Maze. I don't think I'd ever beat Don. And certainly I'm not even sure I'd try. Big fan of Don and Monster Maze. That channel. That's actually one of the inspirations for trying to do a good theory. Is just seeing him when he pulled together the trailer. That was awesome. When the game came out, it became clear it was nothing like that. I hope in the sequel there will be more interesting stories. I'm not sure that that won't be the case in the sequel. That you won't see the timelines merge to a degree, even if it is a retelling of the same story and resetting, as Big J said. Sans still watching? Hey Sans, I'm sorry that you're watching me in this maze now lost, running around. The eponymous Chook missing a head. Alright, so that's cool. I love this now. Just gonna stick that. That's gonna go there. It's gonna remind me that we come from there. Somewhere up here there's a little ledge you climb up. Or somewhere. Oh Lord. I am so lost. Back corner. Okay. Do you know what's harder than trying to play and chat about theory? Trying to navigate a maze while playing and chat and talk theory. That's much worse, I've decided. Here we go. Thanks to the many Easter eggs placed throughout the world of Hyrule and Breath of the Wild, it is very possible that Hylians, knowing that they believe to know about the past, misconstrued what they believe happened. Thank you, Big J. I indeed have my own interpretation where they can all exist. That this is a smashing together of timelines. That if you've ever played Dark Souls 3, you'll see how it looks like the worlds are collapsing in on each other and building over time. It's like one world's built on top of the other. It's like legends are built on top of each other. And I could debate that that's what we're seeing in the Legend of Zelda series as well. Even though we saw the timeline split, that they inevitably all come out to this point. And I don't think that's unreasonable. Electric keys. Okay. Oh, I need to climb up there. Oh. Okay. You ever feel like you're on the right track just purely based off the enemies? Yeah. Cap. I missed a lot, haven't I? No, Cap. No. That's the one thing with this stream series. You don't miss a lot. You can always come back in, get reacquainted. It's still happening. Feel like I've just got sucked into the wrong way to go. But I do feel that a lot, period. Nothing? Just there for no particular reason, huh? So for example, Cap, what you've now caught up with is I'm stuck in a maze. Which was just a terrible idea. Got home from work working on is it Saturday where you are, Cap? Working on a Saturday? Yeah. See that? You know when we talk about challenge, people are like, "What's the challenge?" Challenge is getting up and going to work. That's a real challenge. People are like, "I need to play Breath of the Wild in a challenge." One of the best challenge modes I can think of is having commitments where you don't get time to play. That's the challenge mode. And deal with real life pressures and anxieties and stuff. That's a challenge. Oh man, I'm just running back exactly where I came from. Big J, I hope you got your chuckles going on at the moment, because this was bad. This was a bad idea. I can't remember exactly what I did. And when I find it, it's going to be that aha moment where everything's like, oh, that's where I was meant to go. I feel like that's so far away from me. Like the Dire Straits song. And by that I mean Romeo and Juliet, not so far away from me. Sense of humouring it there. How are you? Oh, because of the rain. Did that fire tube just get spat out and tossed aside? Because that's hilarious. Yeah, I think we'll take that. I don't think we need the torch at this point. What's been happening with you, Cap? Go out last night, have a good time? Anything cool? Anything that you can say that will entertain anybody on this stream other than watching me lost in this maze? I'm struggling here, guys. The struggle is real right now. Okay. Okay, think. What are you missing? Did you know that the ranch in Ocarina is in Breath of the Wild? Lon Lon Ranch, yes it did. Sitting out in the middle of Hyrule Field, about there, isn't it? From memory? Lon Lon Ranch is about there, somewhere around there. I think that's the case. And there looks to be a very Epona-like horse around that area too. My whole body is aching just by cleaning the house from yesterday. Oh, dude. Yeah. I believe you. I believe you. My body is aching from not the opposite. Oh, from the opposite, I should say. My body is aching from sitting awkwardly while doing this stream. Like I just cannot get myself comfortable. I'm not sitting in a streamer chair, but it's all worth it. That's right, Cat. One sec, I'm gonna do a high five. Yep, that's like we're physically catching up. Oh, Big J, why did we do this? Nice. Nice high five. Thanks, dude. Wait. You are a yes. What's happening? Oh, could it be? Wait. I feel like this is it. I just moved you. Oh no. Oh, come on. Okay, edge. Come on, maze. Reveal your secrets unto me. Wow, this labyrinth is pretty tricky, but which one is this located in? This is the one in Akkala. Lome Labyrinth. Of course it's Lome Labyrinth. This one is probably my most hated of all the mazes. Just I've found myself actually getting a little, I don't want to use the word frustrated, but a little concerned I was never going to get out of here in a normal playthrough, and that's without feeling like I was under pressure on a stream to deliver some sort of outcome. On the stream, much worse. Much worse. On a stream, I feel like I should be getting somewhere or doing something, and I feel like I'm very far away from that right now. The struggle is definitely real. This maze ain't so bad. Okay, Big Joe. I feel you there, buddy. I feel you there. Maybe it feels worse because I'm on a stream and people are watching and I have no idea where I'm going. Maybe that's what the issue is for me, personally. But I'm going to take some advice on from a very cool dude. So go to the left side of the maze. Okay. That means I've got to get out of this area to begin with. Did I just move that then? Yeah, that was that one from before, wasn't it? The scary part is I don't even know how to get back out of this to get to the left side of the maze. That's how discombobulated I am right now. Okay, so down to the left, rocket round. But even that will break you. How the heck do I get out of here? Maze was a bad idea. My wife's walking out, just looking at me. I'm like, maze was a bad idea. Lome Labyrinth. This is a bad idea. I'm so lost. Huh? Yeah. Yep. Sorry, a fairy I roasted me back. Fairy. Fury? I'm gonna go with fairy. I don't know what that means. Not gonna lie. A person dressed up. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. My wife said she'll explain it to me later. Okay. Oh, God's sakes. I can't even get out of this thing. Okay. Feel free to watch something else. Come back in about half an hour. I might know where I'm at. And let this stand as a bad idea for a future stream. One must first be lost in order to become not lost. I think I'm fairly well lost. I came in with a pretty solid plan of what I was going to do. And then just completely... I'll just be happy to get back out to the main area at this point. I'm far out. Yes. You can always teleport if this maze is not too much for you. If you guys are cool with the whole struggle is real bullcrap that I like to say, and I mean bullcrap in the nicest possible way. No, I don't give up. I will sit here for 24 hours if I need to make this maze. I will beat it. But unfortunately, it's just not going to be the most entertaining thing in the world for you to watch. So I apologise for that. And thank you for the tip, by the way, Big J, on the... okay. It's a trap. Spoken like a true hero of the wild. Thank you. Yeah, we ain't giving up. Oh, look at that. There it is. Ain't nothing gonna break my soul. Nobody gonna cat. Giant ancient coal. Oh, that wasn't what I thought it was. I thought that was the way out. But you know, it's cool. If I follow this down and around, yes. If anyone's ever watched Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Magrathea. Magrathea. Come on. Yes. Magrathea. Yes. It's done. We've done it. Magrathea. Oh no. I got cocky, didn't I? Yep. Let's go. Wow. That struggle was way too real. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. Glad I bought these flame arrows. also think I just learnt what a fairy is. Which I thought we were talking Fury, by the way. Chris Houlihan. Hey, Chris. How you going, dude? What will these be like in Tears? Cool profile pic. What will these be like in Tears of the Kingdom? These mazes? Devastating, I suspect. Absolutely flippin' devastating. Let's get rid of that and take a flambling. Good evening, sir. No, good evening to you, sir. How are you? How's things? Did I just get excited and think I made it through the maze and I haven't yet? Because that's what I'm feeling like at this point. I climbed the ladder. Everything was looking great. And no. It's not done. Up here, perhaps? Okay, that's cool. You went the optional route. Okay, that's cool. I'm good with that. Do you like how the keys scream, by the way? Ah. I went the optional route. It's cool. It's happening for real. Get down. Yeah. Little backflip. Alright, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with that. You made it. Just move the mic there. Trial of the Labyrinth. I'm gonna have to go down and do the whole Guardian, Wingardium Leviosa, and get the travel rune, whatever it's called. You're just gonna give this one to me, aren't you, big fella? Thank you. How long did that maze take? This was a test by the Zonai to see if you're ready for Tears of the Kingdom. It's a barbarian. Helmet once worn by warriors of an ancient warlike tribe from the Faerun region. Wearing it draws out your inner animal, increasing your strength and battle prowess. It was worn by the Minish. Who became the Wind Tribe. You have done so well to arrive at the shrine. A hero rises to set out to... The hero are the people on this stream who are putting up with me jabbering on. What have we got? I don't know how long this has been going for. I have no idea of time. No concept. I'd say it's about 2 hours at this point. But we've done Robbie. The maze was definitely optional. Okay. Do we hope there are mazes in Tears of the Kingdom? By the way, that's a curious thing to find. While we're here, let's do what we need to do. Now this part, or will this maze cause tears instead? Thanks, Sans. Thank you, Sans. This maze didn't cause tears. I was a little worried. I had to... There was a piece of advice from something I read. If you've ever seen Lord of the Rings, Viggo Mortensen is a great actor and just a great dude. Like, honestly, he's a champion. And he was talking about people being in a rush to do things, and I need to try and remember this. And Viggo's thing was that if you people are in such a rush to get things done, but if you take the time to do things properly, slowly and steady, you'll actually get things done quicker because you won't make as many mistakes. And that's something I'm trying to learn from. Trying to channel that inner Vigo Mortensen. There should be a dungeon that's based on an underground cave in TOTK. Yeah, Cap, I'm almost certain there will be underground caves and things in Tears of the Kingdom. Can almost guarantee it. In fact, I would guarantee it, except it's not my game to guarantee anything about. Perhaps there will be multiple of those. Yeah, I think there's a good chance of that too. Do these things fire up before you collect the treasure in the middle? I can't remember. I know it gets pretty hairy at some point. Here we go. Oh, that's a fire. And here's a mobile one. Oh no, he's on the move. It's the mobile one to worry about the most. Break his legs. Like, how hard? Or they will make a return. Why am I trying to read that while I'm fighting a moving guardian? Will they make a returnable underground mega dungeon that will come back to as we complete more tiers thingies, like it was for the DS games? Yeah, that's a call. What do you guys think? I think there'll be underground exploration for sure. I think there'll be underground dungeons. I suspect there will be multiple. Somebody made the comment in one of the theory videos where I was like, I can see underground traversal, and the comment was, how can you say that? We've only seen we haven't seen much of the underground in the trailers. I'm like, literally the whole first trailer was underground, and so far, if you work out the time that we've seen, it wasn't a heck of a lot. I wasn't discounting what they're saying, but I'm also like, how could you not think there'd be some caves and underground traversal? It's just like, some people get really upset by stuff. I didn't quite understand why that was such a bother, but it was for them. If I open that up, they're just going to go absolutely spare, aren't they? That activates them all, pretty sure. Though we have not seen everything in the sky from all the trailers, I don't know if there was enough from what I saw of the sky to have dungeons for each of the tiers. Even the tiers, is there 7 or 8? Because I'd say there's 8. And that makes sense to me. 7 sages and the hidden 8th. So a call out to one of my other theories there. Oh yeah, the travel medallion. That's going to come in handy. We need to talk about where to put that, PJ. I say don't take it personal. People going through stuff. Yeah, fair call. Fair call, Chris. I've got to learn to harden up with some of the comments. It is a common saying we say here, to harden up. Oh no. Hit straight away. Just, let's get you stunned. No, let's potentially get a sword. Okay, we break one leg. Don't harden up, remember humans are fickle. Harden up over here is a pretty common saying in Australia. It's just saying to, you know, just get thick skin. We've got a hardware here called Bunnings, and a common saying is go down to Bunnings and buy something and harden the heck up. I like that saying. Really like that saying. It's just about not being so sensitive about things, which is kind of what you're saying there, Chris, and I think you're 100% right. Yeah, you're right. It's people are fickle and people are going through stuff, and definitely okay with that. What I don't like bullies. Never liked bullies. And occasionally I see people in the comment section, just part of the reason I started doing theories and stuff as well, because I saw it on other forums where people would come up with theories and say stuff, and then other people, I'm probably going to get Call of Duty tomorrow. Good stuff, Sense. Yeah, people would say a theory or something, and they get shut down, and I hate that. You can agree to disagree, but people just go, that's stupid, don't say that, and stuff like that. It's just the bullying mentality of people, and particularly the Zelda community is full of such nice people that you occasionally get these douche canoes who are just overly bombastically mean. They're kind of like Ganondorf levels mean, but I don't even think Ganondorf is as mean as some people I've come across. And yeah, someone's trying to share a theory or gets really excited about something, and they just, these people are just super mean, and I don't like it. So I tend to push back. If I see someone starting to bully like that, I'll probably have a bit of a crack. Yeah, love the Zelda community for the support and love each other for the majority. Agree. I think it's a great community, and I think that's why Trombones, unfortunately those people exist in all communities. Hey Trombones, how you going? Yeah, they exist no matter. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And I don't think you can have a community the size of Zelda without having a few of those. There was one person recently that sticks out in my mind that was just over the top. And I was like, okay, you made your point, move on. Just maybe go out, find a partner, take them out to a romantic dinner, have some fun, do something nice, have a good time, stop being so angry. I'm pretty confident I've got most of the things here. I might grab it and try to get out of dodge, because I know when I do this I'm about to activate some serious... love that diamond circle, it's the best. Alright, cool. Except, I'm going to try and take you out. Get behind. Yes. Okay. That's a sweet spot. Alright. Run. Ooh. Oh, no. I couldn't get the shot off in time. Alright, we need some health. Mifa, we might need your grace pretty quickly, Mif. did say I was going to get the diamond circle and get out of there, didn't I? Which is not what I've done. But in fairness, I don't think anyone at this point will do anything differently. Yes, we'll take that. Right, I'm about to get shot at by a bunch of other... Okay, we can kind of get behind you. Missed it. That'll do. Let's run. Magnesis, not really. Level 1, a rune. Just throw that at him. So sorry. Okay. Starting to run down the one-handed stuff pretty well. We wanna X out of that real quick. Oh no. That's poor timing. Okay. He's down. Run, man. Run. Oh, just made it. Oh, take a breather, buddy. Did well. What a shot. It's terrible. Okay. Alright. Just gotta ask around the bullies to come up with a sound theory. If they sound rubbish, then you can clan them back. But that's how you can beat bullies while feeling in your element for your passion in a series. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I find with some of them, I don't think you want to beat the argument. Like, you can't argue with insanity, right? The definition of insanity is trying the same thing and expecting a different outcome. I think it's also craziness to try and argue a point with somebody who doesn't want to hear your point of view. That's, you know, I think there's nothing against people in general. I don't have a problem with people in general. But I don't like when people get personal and shut people down. I don't think that's not really required. Especially when... And I look at it not from the point of view of anything other than I'm a dad. And this is a generation that my daughter's growing up in. And I want her to... I find online scary. I want her to be able to mix with stuff online and not feel like she's going to get bullied. But she's I say that, she's actually way tougher than me. So I've got nothing to worry about. She deals with people who are not very nice, and just she's very good about it. She doesn't get upset at all. Very proud of my daughter. A frozen egg. Cool, Sans. Is that in, were you in Hebra type region? Yeah, an egg. Like in Breath of the Wild. I hope you're talking Breath of the Wild. I hope we're not talking outside of Breath of the Wild. This could be going to a dangerous place, Sans. A place I'm not prepared for right now. Just for fun. You mean in the game, right? Please tell me you mean in the game. Just even if it's not in the game, just say to me it's in the game. Just make me feel better about what's going on right now. I can't deal. That's what I was thinking in real life. Real life Breath of the Wild. Yep, thank you. Thank you, Cap. It's too much. Too much. I can't deal. Thank you, Sans. It's Sans. Sans has been awesome at delivering the real bombs out there in New Mexico. It's been a lot of truth bombs flying already today. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't sleep the best last night. I don't know what was going on. I just couldn't get to sleep. And then in fine form, which for any other human being out there that has this will make complete sense. I started going to sleep really well about the time that I was wanting to get up and start doing the stream, which was just awful timing. So I was a little bit tired this morning. You're too far away. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. First world problems though, right? If I'm being fair, there's a lot of people out there with way bigger problems than what I'm dealing with. It will be a problem when I have to work tomorrow though. And I take my job very seriously. I try to do a good job every day. I get paid to do a job, so I try to do it well. Is it raining out here? Honestly, don't believe that. Big J, I'm thinking it's time to go. It's time to go try and get ourselves up the tower. I think it's time to start heading towards Goron. The grind is real. That's right, Cap. The grind is seriously real. Teleport time. Yep. Same page. I think I preempted you there slightly. Hopefully. Good time to drink water, people. If you're doing whatever you're doing. Get the water bottle happening. Keep your fluids up. Keep your hydration up. It's always good. You should teleport to the stable where you got the fireproof elixir. Do you know what? That's probably a very good call. That provides a smooth path to Goron City. Restarted Breath of the Wild for the 4th time today. Cheers. Nice. And the one where we got the fireproof elixir was Foothill Stable. Yep, done. For the 4th time today. I think I was sort of saying this would be my 4th playthrough. I did 2 playthroughs for real. Sorry, I'm shuffling around. I did 2 playthroughs for real, full on. And then I did 1 playthrough where I started, it's not a playthrough, it's me trying to open up places to get shots for theory videos. That's what that playthrough has become. It's not a real playthrough at all. Did you restart the game 4 times today? No. But that was funny, Big J. That was pretty good. I like that. Hey, I could probably get that shrine quest on the way down there. It's not that hard. From memory. It's like famous last words, but... Oh. Hey. Just grab that on the way through. ABC, always be collecting. No, don't care for you, Wizrobe. Not in the mood. Also be shrines on the way to Goron Village. Agree. Oh, I wanted that bird. Just fairly sure that if I go down around here, or are you, I have to ask this, Big J, are you kind of, are we Star Wars right now, and you're like red leader or gold leader, and you're like stay on target? Because if you stay on target, I totally apologise. Because I do take very seriously the guidance that you've provided up until now. It's been nothing short of sensational. So if you're stay on targeting, stay on target, I would pay it. Pretty sure that shrine is just in that little gap. It's just like right there. Promise. Just for some reason, I think it's a handy one to have. I can't remember why. Big J, punctuation, slow children are playing. Slow children are playing. Yep. You guys are the best. You're hilarious. Right. Challenge stable. Done. I love that. Nah, it's okay. Shrines take priority whenever you see one relatively close by. Yeah, and this one's pretty... honestly, I thought this was just going to be you had to find it shrine. But passing the flame, that's cool. That's cool, let's pass the flame. Let's do it. Sad. Okay. Stay target. Just catch a whole bow and arrow on fire. Nothing big. Loser. Entry level. You're running low on bows at this point in the game, not gonna lie. Bow was on fire, what? Yeah, it was. Better to make it late than never. As into the stream, Dan? You're pretty regular. Hey Dan, what's today's truth bomb? Because every day you've come aboard, there's what I like to call the Dan Truth Bomb, where you just drop something and we're all like, what? Yeah, to the stream. Cool. Alright, so today's Truth Bomb by Dan is... That's what we're waiting for. Truth Bomb of the day. What shall it be? Pizza time. Oh, Sans. Love pizza. Pizza's good. Pizza's very good. Got a lot going on. If you guys can just conduct the stream over there, that'd be great. It's a good question, I don't know yet. So yesterday's truth bomb, speaking of bombs, we don't need to waste arrows on all of this. However, Opal, fine prize. That's pretty truthful. Yesterday's truth bomb was we were in Zora's domain, and Dan mentioned that the naming conventions were very much in line with Do Re Mi So Fa La Ti Do, the musical applications. So if Time Is Up is still on board, you would be all over that, the musical applications there. Did you know that Hylians invented pizza in the Super Nintendo universe? No. But I'm on board for this revelation. Theory or fact? Do you know, I wish you could just grab the key and just push it straight in. Just there you go. Look, it fits right there. Just go in. Small key. Oh, you're gonna make me pick it up. So, Hylians invented pizza in the Super Nintendo universe. So this must be talking about A Link to the Past, right? One of my favourite games of all time. Which I need to divert slightly. Is it or myth? I felt like you have more to that, Big J. I love Celtic. I'm pretty sure everybody here would have to love Celtic, right? He is the original gangster when it comes to Zelda theory. He does great stuff. And one of the things I love about Zeltic is he's got this positivity, and every time he talks about something, he's like, one of my favorite characters in Zelda, one of my favorite levels, one of my favorite games, one of my favorite parts of all time, one of my favorite cutscenes. And just, if you actually keep track of it, Zeltic just, I don't know if he's consciously aware of it, but it's so endearing and I love it so much, is that I think he just loves the series so much and he genuinely doesn't realise that everything is his favourite. And it's lack of a better words, it's cute. It is absolutely adorable. It's one of my favourite things, and I get it. I'm thinking now, when Super Mario Brothers movie does well, Nintendo could very well make a Super Nintendo animated universe. The SNAL. Yes, that could be a thing. Could very much be a thing. I'd be down for that. Now, part of the reason I wanted to get this one Big J is I'm fairly sure if I can not overly do my stamina and climb, a Zelda movie next. I think it could be on the cards. Except that being a little bit more serious, they couldn't, I don't think they could do the illumination side. Didn't Netflix plan on making a Zelda anime once? So the rumor goes. Did you love that fan-made type thing where there was, they put people to it, like who would play what role, and there was the application of, I can't believe, I'm terrible with names when I'm on the spot, but the application of Spider-Man as Link, which you could totally work just because he plays Spider-Man. You could see him doing that. But yeah, Netflix planned on it. I'm glad they didn't. I'm not sure Netflix is the way to go. I think the best chance I've seen of a Zelda animated would be Studio Ghibli approach. I think that could work. That would be the Zelda I'd want to see. All right, we're going for that tower. That would be awesome. Yep. Studio Ghibli doing The Legend of Zelda. I would pay for that. Man, crack the code. That's what we all want, right? Isn't it? It's just, let's just put it out there. Nintendo should talk with Studio Ghibli. I really want to say that. Yeah, it's it. I cannot wait to go to Zelda Land in Orlando in 2024. I think perfect timing for a Zelda movie release. Yeah. You guys in America, you get so many cool theme park things over there. I'm a little jealous, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty, to quote Big J, I've been doing this a lot lately, it's dope. It's straight out dope. Alright, we're going to just check the heat gauge there for when I need to get my flame retardant Iron Man suit on. Come over anytime to visit. I will be in some point in the near future, if I can. I love America. The very short period of time I got over there was just phenomenal. It was such, ooh, dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, what is it? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. The 5 Ds of dodgeball. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Dan is truth bombing. Oh, you know what? It's not worth it. It's gone. It's gone. Let it go. Some fun facts about Sheikah Towers. Akkala Citadel was built around the Sheikah Tower and not vice versa. And the Elden Tower was probably built even with lava pouring into the build site. Dan, just truth bombing every time. Every time. I love it. So on the website, I was talking about this with the guys. What I was thinking of was I wanted to have a place where the community could engage with each other. Not necessarily Discord, because not everyone's on Discord. And I get that. and I wanted to have a spot where I just called it Dan's Corner. And Dan would just go in there and just do what he does now. Just like randomly drop facts on there, and everyone could bust back and forth on it. Because I think the way I would see it, Dan is a genius. And I'm lucky to have tapped into the raw potential that is the genius of Dan. And he should have a corner, and people should go there and talk about Dan's theories, because he does it every stream. Carl and Tino are the only two noted sources of ancient energy. Okay, so Chris. I would hang out in Dan's corner. I totally would too. Can I show you something, Chris? There are 3 sources of ancient energy. That's the theory. You know, it starts here. To add on to the Ridgeline Tower was built in a lake, and the Grotto Tower built in a massive hole. The Grotto Tower also seems to be built in a place that you can't actually tell fully what's there. Fun fact. If I was to say there's a source of ancient energy about there, and near the Tino village there's a source of ancient energy about there. And a fun fact is, if you join those two, I can't zoom any further out, the other source of ancient energy is Hyrule Kingdom, which is about there. And it forms a beautiful equilateral triangle, like a Triforce. And that's the other source of ancient energy. Ancient energy is underneath the palace. And what I was saying, I meant noted by the surviving chick scientists. Holy crap. Oh, yo. Yeah. So that was the theory of it starts here, and you have death right in the middle. What if your streams while it's up before officially starts is like a loading screen with Dan the Man's Mind Blowers as tips? That's a really good idea. I might need to employ that. I need to get better at the while it's loading up things. But yes, we should put Dan the Man stuff on there. G-Quert, who's not here at the moment, and as also add in, they're the sages on the Discord. They're amazingly smart people who have some really good stuff. But what I did notice with those 3 was they form this triangle. Obviously the triangle symbol is pretty important in Zelda. And then if you followed the flow from Zora's domain and the Hylia River, and it also flows back into the back of, or into the palace, basically, which if things take, water flows with the path of least resistance, it kind of would make sense to me that what if the ancient energy was flowing between these energy, and it also could explain where the underground is here, just straight under the East Reservoir Lake. And there was some concept art that shows Zora's domain underneath with the luminous crystals. It looks very much like what we see in the first trailer, where Link and Zelda are exploring. If this all comes to fruition, by the way, and I hope it does, I really hope it does, I'm claiming it. I'm gonna sit there and go, yeah, I picked that. Do you know about the SOS signals that play when you enter a Divine Beast? It's the most noticeable when you haven't activated any terminals. Yeah, the music, isn't it? Or like a Morse code SOS, which is freaky. It's very, very freaky, cat. I do know what you're talking about, actually, and I didn't know about that until somebody did an analysis on something, and I looked into it. It was phenomenal. Some of the stuff people musically do and pull apart in this series is astounding. Time is up channel if you're still on as a symphonic composer, because now the SOS and the music is one of the best showcasing of Breath of the Wild's atmosphere. 100%. We're lucky enough, Dan Earlier, there was someone on the stream. Our friend in Russia, the Time Is Up channel, is someone who's done symphonic composing and would probably add some enlightening conversations as to the elements in Breath of the Wild's music, because I'm certainly no musical genius. But if they, I don't think they're on the stream now, they've probably had it off. But they would be able to add a lot more to this kind of discussion. And if, you know what, I've been talking with the guys on the Discord about trying to play a positive role in the community, supporting other people's theories and stuff. The guys were, and I'll address this with Dan in the chat now, the guys were saying about, you know, maybe the other guys could script their theories and voice it, and then I could do a video on it. And I'm like, no, please no, that sounds like a nightmare, because the editing is what kills me. Like, I generally will spend doing a video, and I kid you not, I'll probably spend 60 to 100 hours editing a video, a theory video. It takes ages. So I wouldn't want to do that. But if it was, I think the support is about people communicating, and that's why I like these streams. People can put their opinions in about the theories and what they think, and other people can chime back and forth. That was kind of what I was talking about with the website as well. Is I definitely want to support it. I don't, however, particularly want to add on to my current workload, which is absolutely insane. In my day job, I probably I don't want to carry on about it, but I tend to do a long day during the week, and sometimes I work weekends as well. But I have my workplace; they're really nice. So I try to do as much as I can for them, and then there's all the stuff outside of that, and then I've got family. I couldn't commit to much else beyond that. Hey, Sans, you're back. Cool. I'm going to put a marker over there. That's where we're heading. We want to get to Goron Town. We've got the flame guard on. All right. How was the pizza? Yeah, and what type of pizza was it? Let's be honest. Random thing that just popped into my head. Each tower adds a different amount to the map, so each tower does not have the same amount of Sheikah power. Very cool. Yeah, that's probably a point too. Although, remember we talk about the 7 and the 8 and the 7 tiers? By the way, let's just quickly dance on this. There are 8 regions on the map. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure there's 8 regions. Sorry, it's not 8 regions on the map, sorry. There are 8 regions if you work out Akkala, Lanayru, Nakluda, Eldon, and then you have the central, which is the 8th. So there are 7 races, 7 inhabitants, 7 areas, and an 8th, which is the central, which comes into it. And the pizza was good. Thank you, Sans. We just need to keep stuff real here, guys, before we get crazy on theory. I am chewing that flame guard, so I should probably keep going with that. Well, good time to get rid of any wooden stuff, because that's just going to burn up. And oh, except I have no other shield. Okay. Good morning. That's my daughter's just up. The one bit of the stream I listened to last night, I made a point of listening to, was my daughter took over the stream for a little while. And you did a great job on the stream yesterday. You were highly entertaining. You were talking away.
Thank you.
Thank you. How are you this morning? Good. She's wearing one of my old shirts, which is Bazinga, which is
Big Bang Theory.
Big Bang Theory. We like Big Bang Theory here. We like a bit of Sheldon. We're nerds at heart. 7 musical notes. Was the pizza cut in 7 or slices or 8? God, this community is food for my soul. I'm quoting my wife there, who says about things being food for her soul. Laughter is food for her soul. Yep, charging cable, pop that there, all good. Family's just trying to work around me streaming. Doing a bang up job of it. I get the pizza sliced into 24 slices. What? Sorry, just pausing quickly. You get the pizza sliced into 24 slices. How do you do that? 7 colours in the rainbow because Isaac Newton decided that it should be so. 7 colours, there you go. Magical number of 7. 24 slices of pizza, I'm kind of curious. What pizza did you have, San? I think everybody wants to know what pizza you had. And I'm just realising, this is going to sound a little dark. I don't mean it to sound dark. But I wonder what pizza that was. What do we got going on? You could order a double slice, but triple sliced. Wow. Just slice into slices of 8 into 3 more slices. Easy. That's good. It's a good move. Yeah, my daughter's asking, why would you do that? Why would you? Is it just so you feel like you get more pizza? I do it for my kids' party every time. Works great. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Good with that. I do it just because. Just because, Bella, is the answer from Big J. He does it just because.
Good point.
Good point, she says. The toing and froing is sensational here. Okay, just adjusting myself again. Okay. If you're wondering what I'm doing while I'm playing here, I'm trying to get up to a high point so we can float down to Goron City. That's the way I'd go about doing it normally. And we'll go get a Sheikah shrine around that area. See ya. And she's off now. You don't want to go down the path and fight the fiery stone towers. No, I might try to get a I might try to get a shrine first, dude. We can get the fiery stone talus for sure. Go down the path and fight the fiery stone. No, we will. We'll do the path. It's, I realised yesterday I did the whole Zora's Domain in the same way that I would normally do it. But this way, there is an added benefit, which we're about to see coming up soon, which is we get to look at Vah Ruta just chilling like a villain on the top of the mountain with a really good shot. You can just about see him cruising. Is it cheating to get Rivali's Gale first every... Is it cheating to get... No, not at all. I love Rivali's Gale. You have an Ice Blade now and the Fiery Stone Talus will become a pretty easy fight. Yeah, okay. There's Vah Ruta, by the way. Hey. Hey, my little mechanical lizard man. Just joking, just letting him up. No, it's not. I want Rivali's Gale. I was going to go for it next up, and then the guys were like, "No, just you're going to go to Goron City first." And I was like, "No." Where's the Stone Talus, dude? From where I am now. If you think it's worth me taking it on before going to what is the obvious down the normal path to the city. So back that path? So much further out of the way. Looking for some guidance there, Big J. How far back down the normal path? That's the question. 'Cause I know there's one down like around... Oh, is it like Dingo Pool? Right at Gortram Cliffs. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. We'll do it. Green marker. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, do you know what? Wait, one sec. We're going to try and do something I haven't done in this entire stream to date. This will be really quite an amazing feat. You are right where there will be vehicle parts to scavenge in Tears of the Kingdom 3 months. Yes, completely agree. Where's the travel medallion? I'm going to lay this sucker right here. I only went down the intended route to Death Mountain until after freeing all the Divine Beasts. Yeah, the same here, Dan. But you know what? What's been happening throughout this stream is it diverted seriously away from what I wanted it to be. And it's now become so much more of, I'll just take guidance from anyone. If it's a challenge, I'm up for it. I don't know if I want to do too much more of the whole Lionel challenge that I did yesterday. That was devastatingly hard. But it was fun. I reckon it would have been more fun to watch. I hope it would have been more fun to watch than it was to play, because, oh my lord. Playing it was not that much fun. There's something up that cliff. Right here. Love how the Calamity Ganon does the same, the Anger Cloud. The serious threat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there. I don't know why. Top of that cliff? No, nothing. Nothing there. Okay. Oh, come on. Down there to tell us. Is that the green marker, yeah? Down here? Yep, okay. Cool. Alright, which one's to tell us? We're about to find out. I feel like I can hear him unlocking around me. Oh yeah. Ooh. And I do have the ice blade. Good call. Make with your hand, son. This is officially the Mess Out Funhouse stream. I don't know, I've had so many different names along the way. One was going to be the loser's path, because I felt like that was the direction we were going. Oh, just grab that Rubicon. No. Okay. Pretty sure I'm about to die. No, you're good. Just blow that up. Yep. Flame spear enough. Right, I think you're gonna need to eat, son. Gonna need to eat, otherwise you're gonna die. Maybe something with some defense. I'm assuming I lost the... No, I just changed over the fucking way. What a loser. See? Loser's path. There we go. Oh, he's nearly dead. Oh, that's because I've taken off the flame. Whoopsie. Yeah, you don't take off the effect of one thing for another. That was just poor planning on the other half. To hit the rock with the blade to pull it down. Okay. Point taken, thank you. 1, 2, 3, and we're done. Thank you. Yay. Nop. Just Pac-Man all that stuff up. Fantastic. Alright. Tell us done. Thanks, Big J. That will be one of the side tasks too, I think, when I get close to Goron City from memory. Here's a fun fact from me. Did you know that I have no idea how to manage my stamina? Now, did you know that if you probably do know this, by the way, that if you have on a cool sword, it will keep you cooler, and a warm sword will raise your temperature. Of course you know that, because you're not silly. And that's one thing I like about you as a viewer. You're very intelligent. If we put on our sneaky sneaks, we can get some torch will do it too. True, but not in extreme lava heat though. No. Another thing I love about the stream is people being able to pick what I did, not explain thoroughly while I'm cruising along. Yeah, so it will not work in extreme lava, 100% correct. Probably not the time to be doing this, but we can get some fireproof lizards here. Good little spot for it. In fact, let's just let's get some of these gems because we're going to need to buy some stuff, right? Go, Link. We can get a lot of gems for the Gerudo lady to get lots of rupees. Yeah, I'm just thinking even I need to buy the fireproof suit when I get to Goron City, and last time I checked, oh yeah, I wasn't rocking that much in the way of rupees. So it might just pay to get some on the way through. Pretty sure there was something decent down here. Can't remember what. Yep, those guys were a thing. Yeah, come on. Yep, nice. Don't burn up. Cool. Yeah, there were some good gems here. That's what I remembered. I'm pretty sure I normally have Rivali's Gale in here too, so I'd normally Rivali's Gale up and then slide down. The armor pieces aren't that expensive except for the helmet, that'll cost 2k on its own. Cool. I think that only applies with the ruby gem. This guy will give you the helmet too.
Ah.
You can buy it off him, I think. I'm going to catch some of those fireproof lizards. But you can catch time, bring me 10. Leave it to me. Great. How many have I got? 5. Okay. Do you know what? If I just chill and do this, we'll have 10 in no time. We can also get the Goron here to send to... There's 2 more right there. We can get the Goron here and send it to Tarrytown, which is huge. That looks like one of the lizards we have in Australia, by the way. Now he'll give you a normal piece of armor. Says the helmet is too expensive to give you, roughly so. It's 2k. Why do I... he gives you the armor. The actual armor. Yep, gotcha. Not worth it then? Is that what you're saying, Big Joe? Cat lizard smuggling. Yeah. I see you played Knifey Spoony before. Big Joe, still worth it. Okay, cool. That will do. Just that you won't get the helmet. Yep, that's cool. That's cool. Pretty sure that's close to 10. Yeah, that's 11. That'll do. We're not here to hold people at ransom. More like crawl around trying to get stuff. Is this what they call like a long play? I've heard this term. I'm learning so many things, by the way. Being an old man, I think this is a long play of Breath of the Wild. Flame guard, 34 seconds.
Ah.
Here you go. Heat resistant armor. Flammabreaker. Sorry, it ain't for lending. It's too expensive for that. You can buy your own in Goron City. To get to Goron City.
Ah.
Yeah, that's cool. Do you want to keep the armor though, buddy? Because is that helmet going to do it for you? I'm not sure it will. You can't put that on though and be... You're still going to catch on fire though. I'm pretty sure you need the whole armor set, don't you? My name ends in sun. No. Oh, you don't need the whole set. You just need the armor. That's cool. You need 2 pieces, I think. We're about to find out. One is as good as level 1 fireproof. We're about to find out, people. But my big bro Grey Sun is even stronger. Cool. Axel. Not to be confused with Axel Rose. She got eyes. You need level 2 of fireproof for the Divine Beast. Okay, well we're about to... Flame Guard is off. And we're pearl jamming it. We're still alive. Ooh, I'm still alive. Spot the kid who grew up in the 80s and the 90s. Grey Sun. By the power of Grey Sun, He-Man. I have the power for merchandising. For kids to buy toys. Carla isn't too far from here. Alright, I'm going to do it. I'm going to strike out while the iron is hot. Yes. You know what? We need you, big fella. Make your way there. If you want to know what I look like in real life, pretty much exactly like this guy. I'm kidding. Kidding. Not really. But, starting the Tarrytown side quest early, not a bad idea. Yeah, no, I love the Tarrytown side quest. Here we go. Play the music. Palestine. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is a special moment. Yeah, don't worry, we'll get the armor. We're totes gonna get the armor. That's not a problem. You know what though? We should cook some... We should cook any meals that are going to get us money. So like, you know, fleetlet lotus seeds, no one's worried about that. That'll get us some money. That's probably worth about, I don't know, 60. Should also cook some stamina stuff. And any... Do you know what? You add some meat, a bit of rice, a bit of egg, and some Highland bass. You've got an expensive meal there. That'll get a bit. A couple of those in, some salt. Yeah, why not? And you know what? We've got things for the bitter cold. We just need some general meals for ourselves, really, just for some health. Just gonna grab a couple of those. Yep. Just ate the horrible herb like a loser. Alright. Silent shrooms, looking good. Are we going for Goron City? Are we going Divine Beast Vah Ruta? 10:50. Got about another hour or so. Maybe. I think we can do it. Maybe if I stop cooking and make a move on. Alright, let's get that wind gust up. Okay. Sans, did we get the answer on what that pizza was? I'm getting a little hungry right now, I'm not gonna lie. And I really want to know what that pizza is. Pretty keen for some pizza right now, actually. I could go some pizza. Good caller, L3, hellos. Hellos to you too. Howdy. Welcome to the stream. What a Big J caller. Big J had a name for it. It was the wait and see what happens stream. Which I like. Alright. We should be heading back to Goron Town. I'm just going to take these other things off because they're not helping me right now. Shit, it's Chris Houlihan. It's been 84 years since I've seen that name. Chris Houlihan. Wait a minute. Are you saying not because of the secret in A Link to the Past? Is that what we were going with there? Chris Houlihan? Because it's very cool, by the way. I dig that. The Chris Houlihan room. Yep, Link to the Past. Yes. Old school. My kind of people. The Chris Houlihan. It's not like... I have to ask Chris if he's still there. Yeah, not the guy. Yeah. We wonder. Everybody wonders about that. Yeah. Could you imagine being that guy and they made that room just for you? But if that is your name, you could totally claim it, and everyone would love it. I'd pay it. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, let's just do this the quick way. Could it have just been a fail-proof screen? 100%. How to deal with the bug, right? When somebody bugs out and ends up where they shouldn't be. But it does also tie in with that Nintendo Power competition, right? So that was a really cool thing about it. Very cool thing about it. Yeah. I'm looking at my wife now. She's getting some fruit and I'm like, I'm so hungry. I blame Sans. It's because Sans talked about the pizza. Very specific name though. Yeah, for Chris Hallhan, it was a very specific name. It makes me think that there's something to it, but I love the legend as well. The story of the legend is so cool. This is one for me that the gaming historian covers so well. There's a shrine nearby. Then you were cooking with salt meat and that made you hungry. Sure did, Skip. Sure did. Salty meat right now. I could go me some of that. I could definitely hand you some salty meat. Bolt breaker. Nice. Oh, topaz. Sweet. I need some of that. I think we just also passed another talus, but nobody tell Big J that because he might ask me to try and defeat it with parries and deflector shields and doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Big J, if you're there, I love you, dude. But please no crazy right now. There's a shrine. Still here. Of course you are. Of course you are. Do you know yesterday when we were playing and you said about doing the Lionel, I was like, there's no way. There is no way I'm going to beat this Lionel. I'm going to die. But I was up for it. I was like, I'll give it a shot. And then when I beat the Lionel, I breathed the hugest sigh of relief because I was like, thank God I've beaten the Lionel. And then when I had to get the picture, and I think Cap, if you're still there, you were like, get the picture, and it was such an important call out. You were bang on the money, and I should have got the picture, and then the blood moon came back, and then I had to get the picture again. I was like, oh no, what have I done? Just had no idea what I'd put myself in for at that point. And yeah, it was devastating having to do it the second time. But the challenge was real. Do you think we'll see physics puzzles like this one? Great question, Dan. Let's get things back on track. Great question. Yes, I do. I think we're going to see more physics-based puzzles. I think the big question for me on some of this is... wait, was there another chest somewhere? Why do I feel like there was? Nope, no other chest. Damn it. I had it in the one. Sorry about that, guys. Yes, I think there will be. I think we're going to have reverse stasis, or the time reverse stasis thing, which will be certainly add more physics-based things. So a little bit like the time shift stones, but with the ability to reverse time and elements and objects. That's going to add a whole new layer. We've got the thing where it looks like you can traverse through objects. The bone mechanics. yeah, there's going to be a lot more physics based. I think, we talked about, or I've done anyway a few times now, the GDC. Again, if you haven't watched that, look it up on YouTube. Breaking Conventions GDC. It's about an hour or so worth of your time. It's a great investment to see how the guys built Breath of the Wild. Multiplicative gameplay is what they talk about, and it's essentially a multiplying factor, right? So it's like if you were doing a code cracking type situation. If you look at code combinations, people do it on a bike lock. They might have 3 numbers you've got to pick, and the numbers are 0 to 9, and so that will give you a multiplication of different variations of what that can be. By giving people the tools and the physics and chemistry that they've given them, it multiplies the amount of solutions that they can have for a particular puzzle. Big J talked before about solving a puzzle by exploding himself, bombing himself over over the wall to get to the monk Maz of that particular shrine, so to speak, which is just absolute gold and exactly what it's about. So will we see more of that? 1,000%. And nope. I don't know what the nope relates to. Do I think we'll see more physics puzzles? Yes. The nope? Don't know what the nope is, Big J. Was when you asked for the chat. Hi, thanks. Yep, gotcha. Still catching up. What am I getting notifications about? Oh, was not watching. And the 1,000% was for the Chris Orland question. I was not watching, I was trying to do my Apple Watch at the same time as I was climbing. That's why you don't try to do multiple things at the same time. Luckily, that doesn't count as a death. Whew, thankfully, because that would have been tragic. Alright, so over there in the distance, there we go. Look at that. Daruk sitting like a champ. Let's get over there. Let's make it happen. There is a drill somewhere up around here, I think, too, from memory. Nope. Nope. Waste of time. It wasn't. No, it's worth it. It's alright. It was an opal. Alright. How do you suppose a map will be implemented without a Sheikah slate? I think you're still going to have Sheikah-based abilities. It'll just be different. There's the drill shaft right up in there, in those stones. I think you're going to have, when we looked at Robbie earlier, he had the backpack thing on. So I think you're going to have Link will have something akin to, and I think the arm is a version of maybe a Sheikah type thing. The Sheikah and the Zonai. And the Zonai, tongue-in-cheek, is... And this is confirmed, by the way. Zonai is Japanese Naozu. Australian accents, just massacre words, by the way. But it's mystery is Zonai. So it's just a mystery tribe. It's just another variation, pretty sure, of Sheikah that we're seeing in play there. And they... Oh, here we go. Danya! Let us know you're there, brother. Hologram map from his hand. Yeah, I don't disagree. Because there is no just the sky now, but also possibly the underground. Cap, nice. Yeah, you guys are onto it. So what I'm trying to say is that you'll still have those abilities. I think there's a fail safe in play. That's kind of what I'm thinking is the whole deal. Is that what we're seeing in Tears of the Kingdom is Malice has taken over, it's devastated Hyrule, and there's a failsafe in play for Link to try and stop it. And I think it's going to be about breaking the curse that a lot of people call Demise's curse. For me, I was talking about this yesterday, I call it the binding curse. And the reason I call it the binding curse is because I honestly believe they've all played a role in what's happened. Hylia / Zelda, Demise, and I just like flying off high places, so to kind of climb up there. And Link, because as Link you are the balance between the light and the dark. You've influenced proceedings in Skyward Sword by doing what you did. You've influenced proceedings in Ocarina of Time as well. Wire mesh hologram, just like how it was with Hyrule Castle and Divine Beast. Yeah, I could see that. And I think, yeah, Cap's onto it. I would love to see Nintendo, and this is pipe dreaming stuff. Oh, here we go. Redania. Dun, 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 dun. This is pure heavy metal. I absolutely love this. This is the one I'm thinking of. If you like heavy metal, grew up in the 80s, just thrashing out with a amplifying guitar, this is insane. Yes. Just rock it. Which is why we'll use that more than Sheik Attack. Tears of the Kingdom. Yep. I'd agree with that too. I'd love to see Nintendo take some of the fan theory stuff and play with that a bit more. Like, it's possible that they do, but no doubt they're going to have a really cool story. I just actually think some of the fan theories that people have come up with are possibly going to be better than what's delivered, if I'm being 100% honest. They're just insanely cool and well created and thought out. And I think if there's a worry I have for Tears of the Kingdom, which I don't have much of a worry, but my worry would be is, will it be as cool as the fan theories? Of course it will be, because it's Nintendo, but just a point there. I'm just going to grab this shrine up here just because it's so... There's a shrine nearby, there's a shrine nearby, there's a shrine nearby. But in a recent video I did, I sort of said that why Tears of the Kingdom will slap. Tears of the Kingdom will slap because, well, for me anyway, I'm going to love this game. I know I will, because I choose to love it, and it will be awesome because I love what these people put out. I love their work, and I can't wait to play it. I mean, I can't wait to play the games now. Like, I'm even playing Breath of the Wild now, and Minish Cap has come up in the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance, and man, tell me you don't want to play Minish Cap right now. Tell me that game doesn't look just drop dead gorgeous, 2D, beautiful. I'd actually say that Tears of the Kingdom will be awesome because it will take more of the concepts shown in Masterworks, which already feel like fans have done in general. Yeah. Like the theory that weapons were extremely brittle in Breath of the Wild because of contact with malice-infused enemies. Ah, that's cool. That's a theory I hadn't heard much of. I like that. I like that. Okay. Maybe want to hit that at a better angle. Don't need it. See, what I mean, multiplicative gameplay. One way was to do that barrel, and you put that down. Another way, of course, and again, just proving the point about multiplicative gameplay, is you could just stasis that sucker, and then that will do the same thing, right? Since I imagine now a majority of developers our fans who grew up with the early Zelda games, they would want to put in their creative ideas. Yes, I would totally concur with that too. And that's a huge thing, right? We're all fans of the series. We all want the best for The Legend of Zelda. I saw something. It like hurt my heart a little bit. I saw a thing on YouTube, just firing it up, and it was like, why it's not going to be worth your money. And I'm like, why would you make a video? Like, I'm sure there is a reason. I'm not saying it. It's just like, man, that's pure hate. Just going full blown dark side with that one. Why I think the world sucks and you should just go back to bed and curl up in a ball. So it's like, okay, that's cool. You do you, brother. I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna get excited about the game. You can start hating on it before it's come out. Again. Actually, you know what? I'm saying there's no judgment. There is judgment here. I don't want to do that negativity. That's not where I want to be. So, yeah, for anyone else who's, I don't want to say bad times are ahead, because I want to look forward to this game. It's been 6 years. I'm really excited about it. I want to get started with the game. Reply with stay mad. Stay frosty. That's true. It won't be worth your money. It'll be worth everything you own. Perhaps even that won't be enough. Yeah, it's such a mind-blowing thing. Oh wait. That's Magnesis. For me, I've never had a Zelda game I didn't like. So it's easy for me to say that. I can understand for some people that's not the case. And I really try not to judge too badly. Because I think it would be easy to judge me too. I'm pretty sure I remember reading... Hey Trombones! I remember reading the Zelda team changing Breath of the Wild story to include the Sheikah because fans were intrigued by them. I could believe that. I briefed before that I think they were going to see elements of the the cancelled Sheikah game that came up. Did you know Gaming kind of covered it a little bit? Pretty sure they did. Don't know what I'm doing now. Completely lost focus. Yeah. So the Did You Know Gaming did a thing on the cancelled Sheikah game. And I can't help but feel like elements of that concept art, if you get a chance to flick through it, Zeltic covered it in a video, did a really good job of it. If you go through that concept art, there's elements of that I swear when you look at the latest Tears of the Kingdom trailer, it's vibing off that pretty heavy, that darker world. Remember we were talking a while ago, I was as well, I had a video on it, it's like why I think Tears of the Kingdom will be darker. By the way, drop the mic on that, nailed it. Fans, developers of the Zelda team who wanted Sheikah in Breath of the Wild, thank you, young developers. Yes, definitely. We want to know about the Sheikah, and that's why I think we're going to travel to a time before Skyward Sword, because, let's face it, we need to see the origin of the Sheikah. And so a Sheikah-based game makes sense. And that's why the Zonai would be Sheikah related. Of course it makes sense, because why would it not? Why would you not be wanting to tell that story? It does look like the Sheikah are involved as well, let's face it, because I think, as I said it before, this Breath of the Wild's a Sheikah-based game, right? Isn't it? Isn't Breath of the Wild Sheikah-based? We've got Sheikah everywhere. The Sheikah are in such plentiful surrounds that they're out in Kakariko Village, they're hanging out in the Iga clan, they're farming, they're everywhere. We've traditionally only ever seen Impa, and then suddenly now we can see a whole bunch more. I have no idea where I'm going at this point, which is cool. I think it's just background there. Hopefully I got all the bits and pieces I needed to. Did he score? Yes. From all the interviews with RG Newman, it seems that the development of Breath of the Wild was very open and democratic, where everyone's input was listened to and perhaps big things added to the game were voted in by those young developers. I got that vibe too. And so, you know, I talk a lot about the Ganondorf redemption arc, and people look at me like I've got two heads on. When they said that influences on Breath of the Wild were particular games, you could see it come out when you played the game. So when they're saying in pre-early development of Tears of the Kingdom that Red Dead Redemption 2 was massively getting played by the developers, tell me that Red Dead Redemption 2 is not going to play an influence in Tears of the Kingdom? Of course it is.
100%.
Like, you'd have to be crazy to think it wouldn't. So that's something that I think's likely to happen. And a Ganondorf redemption arc would just be, I think it would be great. Can we go down a creepy well in Tears of the Kingdom, please? Yeah, I would like to see that. I would like to see the history of the Sheik. I think I would be shocked if we don't explore what happened when the king evicted the Sheikah 10,000 years ago as well. You know, in the chronology from Creating a Champion, it would be crazy to not hit that up. You know, when he got mad jealous and was worried that they were gonna dominate him and what he was doing. Created the split in the Yiga too. Yeah, that time frame is just ripe for storytelling. I'll come back to you in a sec. I'm just gonna cash in some chips. Sans, you back again? What was the pizza, Sans? What was the pizza? Hungry for pizza, man. Alright, we're going hearts still. Yep. By the way, Link, you look gorgeous with your hair up and chopsticks. Goron bless on goddess statue, or is that reaching? No. Do you know what? That's awesome. Akkala, you have just nailed a theory. I'm down for that. Goron bracelet. Of course. I knew I'd seen that somewhere. Did you get a snack? No, I haven't got a snack. It's not reaching, I can believe that. Dan's just chimed in. You're golden, Akkala. You've got the thumbs up from Dan. That's as good as saying it's exact. There is well in Kakariko, but not creepy at all. Yeah, no, that's a bit sad, Chris. Just gonna get him chatting away. Do you see Redonia stomping up around there on the mountain? Sure did. He looked heavy metal. Like if he was an Iron Maiden cover, I'd believe it. Wait, what if the Sheikah who lived a quiet life are the ones who believe in the child-adult timelines, while the Yiga believe in the fallen timeline? Perhaps that's what they pass down in legend. Adding to your theory, Big J. Very much possible. I think there's alignment between... Is it possible that the... Okay, let me go with something here. Interesting idea. What if the Yiga didn't split two ways, they split three ways when what was happening with the king, and it was all about what's happening with the ancient hero? So remember I said about the dual plan yesterday from Hylia, and Demise's plan would be to outlast that, right? So he was going to have the malice build up and bring all these enemies back, and eventually you couldn't beat the demon tribe because there's just too many of them. They're going to overrun everything, and malice would become more sentient and take over the world. What if the Yiga was split into three for the Sheikah was split into three, like when they busted out, and I think Zeltic covered some of this, as in this isn't Zeltic's theory, by the way, this is my theory, but what Zeltic did sort of say earlier on was, when you look at the monks in the Sheikah towers, like why would they... Sheikah and the Lost Tribe. Yiga, Sheikah and the Lost Tribe, yeah. So, why would the monks have gone into the tower when initially Link never went in there? It was like if they had foresight, are all really Sheikah. Yeah, well, this is where I'm going. When they split, the ones who went into the Sheikah shrines would have had to know that Link would fail and would have to come back 100 years later if there's foresight there, which they have foresight, and they put themselves there 10,000 years. I dare say they put themselves in that position around the time that Ganon was sealed. If you look at the fact that they're all in that kind of mummy state, but I'm thinking more kind of beef jerky kind of look. That's gross, but I'm hungry now and all I can think of is salty meat. Damn you, Chris, you picked it. Salty meat, beef jerky state. Oh my god, that's so terrible. But anyway, so they've gone into that, and because they know they need to be there to train the hero up in Breath of the Wild. So we predicted there was a failure. There's the other part who are the Yiga, who are trying to... I actually think, if you look at where they're based in Goron Valley, and where they are in the Gerudo Valley, and it looks like an excavation site, like a mine site. If you look at that big hole where you beat Master Koga and he falls down, it's like they're trying to excavate, they're trying to find Ganon underground. And people say it's because they're followers of Calamity Ganon. I don't think it's just that they're followers. They could be actually following Ganon as in he was the original hero potentially, or they know that they need to get to him for some reason because that's the source of the malice and the curse. And there is a redemption arc of some degree for the Yiga that plays out in Age of Calamity, right? We all see that, where when crazy face prophet dude, I've completely lost the name now because I forget things on stream, because that's when it's most embarrassing and convenient to forget things. Where he loses his mind, you see Koga and Suga turn back. Astor, thank you, Trombones. Thank you for that. When Astor loses his mind and he's like, haha, and he's like, give yourself up to the Calamity, and he's just sucking the souls of the Yiga, which is some really bad juju. So I think they're looking for the Calamity. I think you also had this split of the ones who went into Kakariko because they knew they had to pass on the story, right? So let's play this out. You've got the ones who went to the village and the monks, and they're represented by the blue, and they're representing wisdom because they need to pass on the story. And then you've got the Yiga who are trying to get to the power, the source of the malice, and they're represented by the red, and they're another diversion of the Sheikah, and they split. And so it would make sense to me that when the king kicked them out, they're a militant faction. There would have been the hardcore ones who would have done assassinations or whatever, like down the well, as we were talking about before, Chris. They would have been the Yiga type militant Sheikah in the past. It makes sense to me that if the king kicked them out and usurped them, was kind of betraying them and killing their friends and torturing them in a prison, of course they would be militant the other way as well against the kingdom, because the king at that point doesn't stand or represent the ideals of Hylia either. And so there's almost, you see that with Maz still has those sort of powers the same as the Yiga. And then I think there could be a third arm, and the third arm would have been what is potentially the Wind Tribe, and they've set a thing in place with the Sky Islands, and that's in case... Yeah, you need to go. I'll see you later, Dan. All good. I think they're maybe the third arm of what happens if the Malice won overall. Like, what happens if Link and Zelda don't manage to stop the Calamity? They're a third arm of the inevitability of what was Demise's plan. It's like, what happens if the Malice wins entirely? And what they may have done is an offshoot that, I suppose, built a series of tests and challenges to help the hero get the power to be able to stop the Malice. And I can't help but think that's going to have to involve some sort of resurrection of a key to travel back in time and try and stop the curse from happening. Because it all comes down to the Malice curse. That's the basis of it. You need to stop that. That's what I'm thinking. That was long-winded. Sorry about that. It's hard to talk and do theory and play at the same time. But that's what I wanted to go. Speaking of Astor, I was recently playing Age of Calamity. There is still so much to learn about him. Yeah, was Astor the one who predicted in this version, in this version of Hyrule, is he the one who predicted and gave the prophecy to the king and had the king dig up the Divine Beast, which then played into Calamity Ganon's hands? Potentially. They were just not cool with using the tech. Fundamental disagreement with OG Sheikah. Yeah, the king sort of said you have to give up your tech and move to the thing. So, like, one branch is there to pass on the story to Link and make sure he goes in the right direction. And the way they do it is very much like, yeah, now you've got the Sheikah Slate and you're going to need to go do these shrines, which he needs to get the wisdom he didn't have before, which is the Akkala theory, by the way. Big J, Ancient Link was evil but didn't show it, and Ganondorf was good. But the betrayal caused the spirit of Ganondorf so much anguish and anger that it became malice and out of control. A major plot twist, just making this up for myself though. Yeah, my plot twist is that Ganon's going to have a redemption arc. And he's going to be good, and you're going to be like, wow, I can't believe it. And he'll Arthur Morgan us. We'll fall in love with him. He'll be everything we want him to be. And then right at the end, he's going to make a twist and play for power again. Once he's beaten Demise's curse, because he was Demise's reincarnation, but now he's like Starscream. Do you know what I mean? Like, what would happen? Yeah, that would be cool. I think it would be insanely cool if that's what happens. Couple crusher. No more melee weapons. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah, like if Ganon helped Link repair the sword in order to open up the Gate of Time to go back and release himself from the curse, I could see that playing out big time. Very much big time. And then of course, then being freed, you would think that Ganon's good and he has this redemption arc, and then right at the end, he just totally twists it one more time and goes, you know what, now that I've had a taste of the power, I don't want to give it up. And so he'd be kind of more of a tragic, it'd be a tragic scenario. I could see that. I'd be down for that story. What if Ganondorf was redeemed by the end, but it is all of a sudden killed by Malice that was already out? Maybe it starts to take form of Demise, but it's not necessarily him. Yeah, I don't disagree with that either, Big J. I think when you're looking at... just going to need to sell this guy some stuff. Yeah. When you're looking at when you're looking at Ganon in those trailers, those eyes, the Malice eyes, they're not Ganon's typical eyes. Like, and again, that was the colour theory as well. When you look at Ganon Ocarina of Time, look at his eyes. Generally, they look... so Demise has the red eye colouring with the yellow pupil, which to me represented power, and the ultimate sensation of that is the Triforce with the golden pupil. Ganon has the opposite. It's like the Triforce and the curse has taken a hold. So he's got yellow eyes with the red pupil. But when you look at the Malice eyeball that you see in here, it's black with the yellow in the middle and the red flame on the outside. It's more like Demise. It looks more like Demise to me. Anyway, for whatever that's worth. It's not saying it is or it isn't, just saying that's what I'm saying. Putting that down. If you're picking it up, you can put it back down on the shelf, that's fine. It's all good. We need to get some serious cash, so we're going to do that. All of them. I love this theory spitballing, by the way. This is great. It's good stuff. I need to 2,000 for... I'm not selling topaz. I don't want to sell diamond. I don't really want to sell sapphire either. Okay. We'll just maybe carve up a bit more of them. Do I have enough? Probably not. Sell a couple of meals as well. Yeah, there's some really cool theories out there as to what might be happening. One of the hardest things I'm going to have is, and I still haven't decided how I'm doing this, after the completion, Link wakes up in the original Zelda world. Everything in the Zelda series was just a dream all alone. Yeah. Arm incrementally returns to normal as Link's health meter goes up. Or how do you think it will be? I think Link's arm eaten by the malice is the start of him being a sacrifice. I think that yeah, I'm careful on how I'm saying this. I'm not 100% sure Link's gonna make it outside, or it won't be the same. Princess Mononoke callback, I can see it. Dark Theory time, yeah. Again, you look at the Dark Link returns. Yeah, quite potentially. I think you might have to face Your Inner Darkness. I think Dark Link will return. It just seems like a good story. Don't piss off nature. Yeah. Again, if you were going with that Red Dead Redemption 2 thing, you look at Arthur Morgan. He goes through that redemption arc, and Ganondorf might go through a redemption arc, but I think Link's going to go through an arc too. I think all of them are. I think this isn't a story that's going to end up all happy ending. I don't think it's going to be a happy ending for anybody, and I'm not sure the way this story will end. I'm trying to sell stuff here. I can't even focus, honestly. The worst person to do a stream and talk theory ever. The way this is going to end is not going to be a happy ending. I think it's going to end in a way that opens up the series, and I think Big J sort of said it yesterday about potentially rebooting. I think that's the thing. I think it's all part of a cyclical view of the myth, but I think Link's consumption by the malice, I think he needs the tears and that to try and keep his humanity there, but I think they're all going to a spirit form. But I can see an element of sacrifice about what's about to play out. I'd be shocked if that's not the case anyway. It's my prediction. Whatever it's worth. Had enough. We got it. And if I try not to get too distracted, I was going to go for about another half an hour or so. I don't know if I can get Vah Ruta done. I can probably free Yunobo. Also, as with the Castle in the Sky Studio Ghibli movie, Horror Castle might have more evil weaponry and capability that will put the Divine Beast to shame. Thanks to Ganondorf's modifications, of course. Yeah, I don't disagree with that either. The Princess Mononoke theme is evident. I don't think it's wild speculation. I think it's obvious. This game has so many possibilities. Yes, trombones. That's why I'm so excited about it. Zelda never got a Divine Beast. The castle? Yep. Maybe. We've also got that additional dragon. No, they ain't come back. The Divine Beast fans say no. Yeah, probably not. I'd be disappointed if they don't. I really like them. I thought it was a different take on the dungeons. Everyone's keyed up for dungeons. I don't... This is probably unpopular of me to say. I don't understand 100% the fascination with dungeons. Like, they're great and all, But a good dungeon is also not gatekeeping stuff. Is Zelda considered a champion? Is Zelda a sage? Do you know what? Here's one I can say, trombones. Sorry, I'm just trying to move because, man alive. Who was it? God's sakes, why is my memory every time? Lead artist, Takazawa, I'm pretty sure, says that Zelda's a heroine. Calls Zelda a heroine. So Zelda is not a champion. Zelda is not a princess. Zelda is not the helpless being. Zelda is a heroine. That's why I think Zelda's going to be playable. They consider Zelda to be a heroine. The shrines do a good job of breaking up the huge world, I think. People like theme stuff with bosses, as do I. I don't necessarily disagree with theme stuff. I've come from playing a lot of older Zelda games. This is where I come from with this statement. Where I liked the game and a lot of people didn't because it got hard and they couldn't beat the dungeons. And I worry about... We're talking about the fact that this game is now being enjoyed by so many more people. I worry about whether people are going to tap out, because if they do dungeons like old school dungeons, like probably you guys in this group might be slightly different, but unless you've played Ocarina of Time through, Majora's Mask through, and completed those kind of games, even Skyward Sword, right? Twilight Princess may be a slight example, but I think the dungeons in Twilight Princess were, if I'm being honest, I think the dungeons in Twilight Princess were easier. The puzzles were easier. And I've got reasons for why I say that. But if you've played some of the harder dungeons and stuff, they gatekeeped a lot of people. What if the mural was to get rid of Ganon, Zelda and the hero to attempt to rid the curse of reincarnation of the three to bring peace? Maybe the princess and the hero of the past were fighting with Ganondorf, and to end the armies of the Sheikah from destroying them, the hero and Zelda betrayed Ganondorf. It's a possibility. Cooler. Because of the concept where Ganondorf standing on Death Mountain Summit, I think Hyrule Castle and DM will swap places. DM. Dungeon map? I wouldn't put it off the table. Death Mountain. Oh, yep. Concept art. Yeah. That was definitely in the concept art, that thing with Death Mountain. Do you know, I should throw this out there because I haven't done it. I could almost do a stream where I'll pull up creating a champion and we just flick through pages and talk about this stuff. I don't know if anyone else would be keen for that. I think it would be a bit easier than me trying to play and talk about theory stuff sometimes. Could it be Satoru Man? No, can't mess with Satoru. Mr. Iwata. That's just a shrine to... That's a shrine to Mr. Iwata. I don't think they'll touch that. And you know what, I hope they don't. There are roots. Ah. Chris, do tell. What do you mean by that? There are roots. I find that interesting. From the bottom of the mountain in the concept art. Yeah, there are. By the way, am I on fire? Oh, because I was standing on flame. What a loser. That looks, you know the roots, right? Do you know how there's pipework that comes up from the ancient furnace and the ancient tech lab? I can't help but think those pipes are part of the channeling of the ancient energy, which I think is all force, by the way. I think it's the ancient Sheikah turned it into blue. I think Malice turns it into... It's all force energy, which is generally light energy, light force. It just gets manipulated. So if it's forced towards Malice, it turns red. If it's forced towards ancient energy, it's blue. And realistically, the original form of it, life force, not light, as in the light force is the yellow, the Triforce power. The green version of it, life force, Furore, is the spirit energy, which we see the little flames around Mipha and stuff like that as well. From the bottom of the mountain in the concept art, no crater. If this was the first destroyed place, it would sure be the darkest game. If it was the first destroyed place, become the darkest game in the series. As in Satori Mountain. Yeah, if they destroy Satori Mountain, no. I'm not gonna lie. You've heard me. I'm an unabashed Zelda fan. If they destroy Satori Mountain, I'm gonna be pissed. I'd be upset. You know what though? That I suppose that would get my goat for I'd want to destroy the Calamity at that point. You mess with Mr. Iwata. Ooh, the cherry blossom tree is missing in the trailer. Is it? Could be an older time though. I think there's time manipulation going on in the trailer. Missing in the trailer. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you again. I wasn't listening, Drax. Sorry, I'm on here. Satori Mountain. No, we went to the vault to fetch some of the painkillers, but now you mention, I suppose you never come back. That would be rude, but also to give motivation to absolutely obliterate trombones. That's me. I would be far out. I said yesterday, and I'll say it again. The gaming historian does this video on Satoru Iwata, the life of Satoru Iwata, and it opens up with oh Jesus, I'm almost emotional talking about it. It's what a guy, what an amazing guy. If the Light Force was a manufacturer, I nearly got upset talking about that documentary. It gets me every time. If the Light Force was a manufactured type of energy, what if the ancient Sheikah energy is Light Force? It is pure, but it can be corrupted by natural source of energy, such as malice or spirit energy. If the Light Force was a manufactured type of energy, I think Light Force exists in Zelda Encyclopedia. It's boundless, but it can be manipulated. Yes, that's what I think the Sheikah do to make it the blue flame, is how the Sheikah are manipulating that force. And I think the malice has tapped into it. That's kind of the point of how it can raise the castle, right? If you go back to... I'm just going to say goodbye to this guy for a while. If you go back to what I was saying about the triangle, so if you had that triangle on the map, you know, between that point and then to the castle, if that was a light force flowing through and it followed like water, then if the malice managed to tap into that vein, the same that the ancient energy is taking over, it explains how it was able to take over and shoot to the Divine Beast, but it also explains how it's able to pump out this massive amount from underneath the castle and push it skywards, because it's basically attached into the ancient... It talks about it in creating a champion. And there's a massive source of ancient energy under the castle. Well, the malice can override it. We've seen it do it with the Divine Beast, so it overrides it, and that's how it's shooting up the castle. But it also explains what's happening here in Death Mountain, because, again, if I put the marker about... You know, when we flew over here to get the ancient... the blue flame there, right? And if I put this one in the castle, which would be sitting somewhere around there, we haven't opened it on the map yet. Let's do that. We draw a line between there. What do you know? Smack bang is Death Mountain right there. So of course, if the energy is flowing under that line, let's call it like a ley line, it would push up from under there, and that would explain why there's a heap of malice pouring out from under there. It's the ancient energy is coming up from there. Okay. White light shines through being like filters. Whatever is in your heart is what gets projected out. The spirit orbs come from the monk's heart. Malice shoots out of Ganon's heart in the most recent. How was the... Yeah, I agree with that, Chris. How was the malice able to corrupt the dragon Nadra? Okay, answer to that question, Cap. It did corrupt... It can corrupt any living obstacle. Malice can corrupt anything, basically. 100% trombones agree. What you will notice, though, is the malice, when it corrupts something of evil intent, it becomes aggressive. Nadra wasn't aggressive though. So Nadra was able to resist. I gotta take those markers off, by the way. Hopefully that explains something, though. Nadra wasn't aggressive, so Nadra fought back against it. And just trying to still answer Cap's thing. So it corrupted Nadra, but Nadra fought against it and is over here on Mount Lanayru. Again, almost close to the ley lines of the ancient energy. Will Malice possess Zelda after she falls? It's possible. We've seen it in Phantom Hourglass. No, Spirit Tracks. Malladus. Maybe that could be the real final boss. It might be. And that's where the sacrifice might come in. The carving seems to depict something like that. She is hovering though. Yeah. It's interesting we talk about the other Zelda games above Malice. Yeah. It depends if they've turned the angle of that. Spirit Tracks is a very interesting one. If you haven't played Spirit Tracks, I haven't played it, by the way, but if you look up the story of what's going on there, check it out, because I wouldn't mind betting some of that could come into play here. Don't touch that lever. Dude, I'm going to touch the lever. I need to touch the lever. It's going to happen. I just bought it again off eBay. It has been so long since I played it. So yeah, I've never played it before. Phantom Hourglass too. Yeah. I never had a lot of the portable titles, so I must admit to being a little out of practice with those ones. It's really cold in New Mexico. Oh, sorry to hear that, sir. Bellum from Phantom Hourglass was pure malice incarnate as well, which is why he was able to possess and even transform Lineback, so it can happen to anyone at this point. 100% agree. Zelda also is taken into a spirit form, funnily enough. And, just trying to line up the shot. Zelda is taken into a spirit form. You know what, that'll do. I think we're fine. I'm not even focusing on what I'm doing at this point. This is terrible. But yeah, she goes into spirit form, and she's helping in Spirit Tracks. That's why it's called Spirit Tracks. She's helping Link and guiding him along the way. Which, you know, how do we know that Zelda is not also going to be in spirit form in this game? We don't. From memory, these guys packed a punch pretty early on. I don't know why I insist on still playing the game while talking. Oh, that's true. In Twilight Princess, Ganondorf was able to use Zelda as a puppet, but I'm not sure if the soul was really in her body. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Malladus assumes Zelda's form in Spirit Tracks completely. That's the thing. Just gonna bust you up. Oh, Mayfa. Okay. Alright, just let me pop that down there. Glad we got Mayfa's Grace early on. That was probably a really good move. I'm pretty sure I missed one of the guns. I was meant to be shooting at something down there. That's the one. Big J. Then maybe the body will be possessed in Tears of the Kingdom, not the spirit, since it's the spirit of the goddess Hylia pretty much. And maybe the spirit can become a more physical form in the sky since it's heavenly up there. That's not far away from where I was thinking something could go, Big J. There's so many different angles this could take, and that's why I think you'd be hard-pressed to get a theory that's solid. I've got a few, but I'm not convinced on any one of them yet, which is terrible. It's also funny how the imprisoned was able to consume Zelda, but not entirely, since Link was able to stop demise. Yeah, but enough to resurrect, right? Did it get it? Finally. Awesome. Yeah, the imprisoned slash the avocado. Oh yeah, get those jewels. I might come back to that. Yep. It's funny though, isn't it, talking in this forum with people like yourselves. It is very interesting to see how quick we can come up with different theories that possibly might come into play, and I find that really exciting. Like I like where that goes. Okay, just gonna bust it up. Don't think we can get those guys over there, but we're gonna try. Yeah, no, wasn't gonna happen. Perhaps the entire soul of Zelda wasn't needed, since Demise had a form already as the imprisoned, but utilising the whole soul would have been nice and given Demise extra power. Wouldn't disagree with that either. Here's a funny part. What if, you know how I keep calling it the binding curse? Part of it would also suggest that in that whole ritual, because it wasn't completed, part of... Cool, we needed that. Part of their souls were united then as well, Hylia and Demise, in the resurrection, and it's never fully been resolved. It wasn't resolved then, and it hasn't been resolved since. And to go one little bit more wacky crazy, what if they both actually came from the same source? And if you're up to where I'm at now with this, it's, you can see what I mean when I say it's wacky crazy. Ah, yeah. Maybe should have taken the other guys out first. Yeah, it's going to be a bad moment. Sure, I should have shot him from somewhere. Over there? I thought I did. Very good chance of including death here. Does anybody else like this kind of Inspector Gadget-like music with this dude just hanging out down there in lava? It's absolutely amazing. I think Demise and Harley were created right at the beginning of the world's creation. While Harley was in charge of guarding the Triforce, Demise was in charge of watching over the Earth. Oh, very cool. But he didn't like that and sought more, hence the violence against him. Very cool. I like that. Twin dragons. I go with that, Chris, with the... I keep saying it, it's the sun and the moon thing. Like they're in a balance, right? You can't ever have light without darkness, you can't have darkness without light. They're just gonna go back and forward, sun and moon. Pokemon Sun and Moon. Could be. But that's definitely my take on it, is that they're in a timeless war where it will never be, it's not possible to win. It's also possible Demise is just much more powerful than Harley. Harley was said to have suffered severe wounds, while the only thing we see of Demise is a single scar from the ceiling spike. That's why Demise still had respect to Harley in a dialogue between Link and him. Yeah. So, if you look at them, the Japanese mythology, I keep feeling like I repeat this a lot, so I'm sorry. Somebody feel free to tell me to stop, because I will. But if you look at Hylia as Amaterasu, the sun goddess, and you look at Demise as the moon, and the interplay between them both, it starts to make a lot of sense. The dance, the twinning dragon, it's all there, playing out right there. I want to break that one, don't I? And the Ouroboros, the cycle, is less of an Ouroboros to me and more of the way I see it, the yin and yang, and that's why I think it comes to balance. That's my take anyway, for what it's worth. Boom. Alright. I think we're good to go. Let's try and get our friend Yunobo. Unobes. Alright. There's a shrine nearby. There's a shrine nearby. There's a shrine nearby. And how close? Not close enough. Yeah, I think Demise thinks he's won because he foresaw the malice, he foresaw what he was doing. And this is meant to be the fruition of it. It was all coming into play. But I think Hylia had a third pillar to her plan. And I think that was put into place about the time that she got the creation of the Master Sword. And that's what we're going to see come into play with Tears of the Kingdom. And of course it will cycle back to the original ancient hero. Because then it's just in a loop. They'll bring the series into an endless cycle of mythology into becoming the actual legend of Zelda. Because of course it'll be a legend. If you need help, I will help you.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do?
So am I still. If you need help, I will help you. Thanks,
Monsters!
Sans.
They're
As to what to
here!
do.
They found me! Help!
I need help trying to talk, read, and think, and play. That's what I need help with. It's trying to juggle those skills. Somebody can help with that. I'm not good at all those things, I think. Plot twist, everyone is actually highly reincarnated from different timelines. Trombones drops the mic. Nice. I like that one. You're the one who broke through the crack to rescue me, Goro. Thanks, brother. But what brought you all the way out here? Looking for Yunobo. Funnily enough, that's me. Oh, you're adorable. Everyone calls me Yunobo. I came to get some painkillers for the boss.
Huh?
Use boss's cannon? That thing is so difficult to use. I thought only boss can handle it. Nah, I got it, bro. I just used this big Goron thwack sword and knocked it from here to there. We see how the Master Sword was created throughout Link's journey in Skyward Sword, but how it is done in TOTK seems different. Perhaps how it was done in Skyward Sword is a bit more legend than fact. Yeah, what if what we actually end up creating is something like you said, like the magic sword, or dare I say it, could it be something like the Picori blade or the magic sword? But it might, whether it's the key to the gate of time, like let's talk some factors here. If we're going with facts, do we think the Triforce will come into play into Tears of the Kingdom? Yes, I do. Do I think the Gate of Time will come into play? Yes, I do. In a world full of sheep, Demises the wolf. Nailed it, Cap. Nailed it. Absolutely. Alright. We've got Yunobo. This has been quite the outcome. Lore. Sans. Everyone's just having mic drop moments at the moment. Sans is just like, we're talking lore? Lore. The Master Sword used to choose the hero. Yes. Agree with that, Chris? The one chooses the wizard. Harry Potter. Yep. It's just a lot of fact getting dropped right now. A lot of mic drops. I feel like we're on it. Okay. So we've managed to get Yunobo. I'm very, very happy with that outcome. I'm thinking it's time to call this stream pretty soon. I do just want to try to sail down and cheeky. The kids would probably use the word low-key. I want to low-key get that shrine down there. I'm going to try my best anyway. Is there a Korok on top of there before I float down? Yep, there is too. Of course there was. I can almost see it. Okay, now. How to do this without death? That's how you do it without death. What if the Master Sword was incomplete as it was, which is why it can run out of energy and gets mangled like it is shown in TOTK, but we try not to only reforge it but finish developing it to what it truly should have become. Maybe. What if the Master Sword was trying to hold Demise's soul or essence in there, but was always withering slowly over time? It was always going to come out. But I doubt that's the case. I think more that the Malice is designed to destroy the Master Sword because they don't want Link being able to travel back in time to stop the curse and the build up of the Malice, which occurred all that long time ago. That's my go with it. There was a tweet from Nintendo that claims the Master Sword will undergo a massive transformation. Yeah, somebody in my Discord put that up last night. I was going to sleep and I didn't quite see it. Which, not gonna lie, that was from Absolute Champ over there, who has been helping out with some theory stuff. Evils Presley, who's been doing some cool stuff, and severe thanks to them for that. And I think in the transformation, they were talking or I got an indication anyway about some of the older games. That's kind of what I was vibing there. Again, somebody feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that. But I think there's going to... We talked about it yesterday, right? Major fan service. I think there's going to be some major fan service. I think they're going to try to bring us in touch with all the games that we love. I'm trying not to die here. Oh! He goes after the Master Sword because it's supposedly the only thing that can end him. Yeah, exactly, because it's the key to the Gate of Time. The Gate of Time still existed at the end of Skyward Sword. Cap, no! Yeah, the Gate of Time still existed at the end of Skyward Sword. So, it's still a thing. I need to get that blue flame, don't I? For some reason. Can't remember why. So yeah, I don't think it's much as it. Yes, it's the Bane of Evil's darkness, and it can, you know, the sword that seals the darkness. Insert whatever name you want to call it here, but I think it's more than just that. I think it's also because it's the key to the Gate of Time, right? He's a being who's conquered time. What's the biggest threat to a being that's conquered time? The biggest threat would be someone who can travel back in time, maybe DeLorean style. Don't ask me why I've got this. I've now got back in time from Huey Lewis and the News going on in my head. Not even close. Not even close. Bill and Ted. Yeah. Nice. Nice, Chris. Nice. This is absolute folly. Can you sneak under? I think you can. I'm pretty happy with that. Deku Tree, you have unlocked the Master Sword's true splendor. Now, go get him, Link, sometime later. Link, Malice can't ate the Master Sword. Deku Tree. Ah, shite, that wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah. 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 I could see that playing out. Lol. Definitely. Definitely. Now, what did I... Oh, yeah, I need to shoot that bit up there. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay, just hold. Oh, no. Oh. Nobody talks about the third force in the show. Where are the spirit of hero theories for TACK? Then again, what even are they? The spirit of the hero is 100% a theory I would like to cover. If only I have time. I have the theory of trying to get more time. But, yeah. I think the spirit of the hero is the ancient hero. You know the graphic novel that was in Horrible Historia? That kind of is an interesting one for me in what that represents. Boom, son. You didn't get me this time. That thing has got me every other time, by the way. Oh no. Tell me I'm not caught in permadeath. Oh, this is not going to be funny. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Can I just... This is not good. This is not good. Soft lock. Yep. We need to go to the Chris Houlihan room. Take me to the Chris Houlihan room right now. Spirit of the Hero is exactly like the avatar from the last Airbender, reincarnated to a different person and can tap into someone being about us to be believable within. Yeah. Don't mind that. Oh, I was so close too. I nearly had this shrine beat. I shouldn't have taken it on. Alright, we're just gonna rock this real quick. Right, man. Okay, it's still open that up. Yep, it's still good. Everything's still here. Great, fantastic. Probably want to eat some food. That'll do. Do you know that thing gets me every time, and it still managed to get me again. I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have done better. I don't think you want to mess with me. I've got a boulder breaker, son. What's happening now? Get real. Yeah. Don't stab me. I don't care. Have I got a shield? Yes. No, missed it. Okay. This time we'll do better. No, didn't do better. This time we'll do better. Close my eyes worked. I kid you not. For real. Close my eyes just did it on feel. That was old school Mr. Miyagi style. I don't want to say wax on, wax off. It wasn't. There was no wax involved. That was just old school. Just got to believe. Close your eyes. Shakespearean love. Worked. You guys are right. Do you know what? Who wouldn't, hey, can we trick you with a different flame? No, we can't. You're going to be very insistent on having the same flame, aren't you? That's okay. That's okay. We'll get you from over here. Yeah, did anyone else see that whole thing with the Master Sword going through the transformation? Did it have... I swear I saw... I was going to bed and I was really tired. And then proceeded not to sleep. But it looked like it was pulling up older examples. Can we not swing? Could work like that. Arrow across. Yep. Yeah, good point. Thought that was where you could do the big swing thing, but completely wrong, obviously. Oh. How many times do you do that where you go to run? Could work like that. Start looking into it, honestly, see if I can find anything. No stress about it, Trombones. It's I'll check it out later. It was just something I'd seen in the advert that had me thinking. That's dumb. 'Cause I need to get that one up there, don't I, too? Or is it just those two? That's coming up the swing part. Yep, gotcha. I think it's just this two for now. I've got to get in line. That'll do. Needed the blue flame though, didn't I? Sure did. And there's a chest over somewhere else. Just shoot for my list, yeah. Reading my mind, Big J. Of course, I need to try and shoot accurately, which is kind of a slight problem. No, we got it. We're good. I feel like there's a chest over there somewhere. Oh, Link, you're burnt. Link, you're on fire. You're low. Just do this like this here. Stasis, magnesis. Slide. And we should be good. The blue flame hotter than the lava heat confirmed. Yeah, I reckon so. Big J. Okay. Wait. That was the chest I was talking about. This one killed me a few times the last time I played because of that reason. Just because of exactly what happened there. Oh, we made it. Forest Dweller sword. Yeah, okay. It's not quite the fitting hoorah I wanted it to be, but you know, whatever. We'll take it. Okay, I'm back we go. Breath of the Wild. Burn. Oh, do you know what? There's some really good gear here. Sorry, boulder breaker. The double axe is great. Thunderstorm rod. Oh, it's so tough. You won't need that torch anymore. Thank you, Big J. Take that on board. We'll grab the guardian sword. Torch can go. Stone smasher. That's legit. We need to keep that one. Ancient battle axe and you know the Korok sword's not great. The drill shaft's pretty good. We've got a stone smash. You know what? Just I'm taking that. Sorry I missed this one, but did we really not die all this whole time? No. No, we haven't, Boy Prodigy. Welcome back, by the way. And don't be sorry for missing anything. I should apologise to you for making you watch it. Not that I'm making you watch it, but you know what I mean. You know the deal. You know where I'm coming from, right? No, not one death. Surprisingly. I didn't die, did I? Big J, did I die? You'll need the Korok sword for here. For the swipe. I swear I used to do it with a torch. But you know what? Good point. No, I didn't die. Thank you. You can do it with the torch too. there you go. Everyone knows what we're talking about. It's time. Boom. Do you know, I don't know how many times I do that and not get it right, but a lot, I would say. Looks cooler with the Korok sword. Yeah, I agree, cooler. I agree. Alright, so here's the deal. This is probably, you know, I would like to have said we'd do Vah Ruta, but we got to Robbie, we got the Ancient Tech Lab, we got that done. We've also managed to get to Goron City, we've got the armor. Hey, thanks, Cohen. Hello. First time seeing you there. I'm further along than I thought I would be. I know my wonderful, amazing, supportive and understanding wife and daughter probably want to get some lunch, and I'm streaming from out in our living area. So I was going to take a break for a little while. If I come back, is there any interest for more streaming today? I guess is the question I would pose to anybody. Another heart bites the dust. Have we got enough? Oh, we do too. We can get another heart. What's the time where you guys are there in the east? I imagine it's quite late. In the US, I should say. It'd be pretty late right now. So I understand if there isn't much interest. And I'm not holding you to it, by the way. I'm just sort of saying whether it's worthwhile doing or not. It's a pretty straightforward sort of thing. 11 PM where I am, 11:20 for us on the East Coast. I just lost my soul shield. That was the loser. 10 PM for me, trombones. So to be like, I'd take a break for like half an hour or so. That's what I'm saying, and maybe come back. I don't know if there's any interest, if anybody wants that or not. But how about we just play it by ear? Maybe that's what we'll do. We're pretty crazy here. I think everyone's pretty crazy too. 7 here. 7. Where are you, Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola, I should say. Still the weekend for me, so I don't mind whenever you do a stream. Thanks, Big J. Well, I was just trying to get as much done. Alaska. Alaska. Do you know what? I wanna live in Alaska. That's one place I've talked about moving to. I would move there. That's amazing. I don't know if you could tell by my reaction. Hardly impressed. We'll go get that extra heart though. Big J has pointed out that I've got enough for another heart, so we'll rub that in. They pay people to live in Alaska too. Do you know what? They wouldn't need to for me. I love the cold. Love the cold. Because the great thing about being cold is you can warm up, and yet the population keeps decreasing. Wow. This is a shame. But might as well take the money. Yeah, I'd take the money. I'm cold now. By prodigy. I'm not. I don't know what the temperature is today where I'm, but it's super hot. So yeah. Alright, what I'm going to do there, guys, we've got that extra heart. It's time to wrap it up. Chill environment for chill, dude. Hey, fair enough, too. Adds up per person in the household. Good stuff. I'm going to just put something in, start a poll.
Miva's race is ready.
So I'll just leave this in extra. I'm just going to call it more stream, ? And I'll leave that up because I'm going to peace out for a little bit of a break and let my family get some stuff and get some lunch. If you were keen, I'll have a look at that. 11 PM in the East Coast, super tired, going to sleep. No worries, Chris. Take it easy. Thanks for joining in. And love that profile pic, by the way. Have a good time. Thanks for joining in, guys. We made it pretty far. The hero's path has certainly progressed. Thanks, this has been great. No, you guys make it great. That's been the best part of it all. We'll just have a quick look at the old hero's path journey. And wow, we covered a lot of stuff up here in the north side today. That's pretty good. I think if we look, we went all the way up to Akkala, all the way down up through Goron City. It's been a pretty impressive day. If I come back, I think Vah Ruta would be on the cards, but we'll see how we go. I'll end it there. Thanks, guys. Take it easy. All the best. Thanks again for joining in, and love and kisses to you all. See ya.